Tactics Ogre.
Oh, it looks like we're actually gonna work.
Yo, good morning.
Oh boy, it's happening. The stream does appear to be back. I'm not dropping any frames. I've got speed, actually. Let's see if it maintains. Let's see if it maintains. Thank you for rejoining us, nobody. Of course, right as I'm getting a huge subwave and there's a bunch of people trying to tune in and watch, my internet decides to explode. I think we're back, though, everybody. I think we're back. I just had to post places stating that I was going to be postponing the stream, and then it came back, of course. Because that's just the way my luck is. That just be the way it is. Woo! Hell yeah! Alright, it looks like we're back. I'm not going to post about it just yet, just in case things decide to explode once again. But we're tentatively going to be proceeding. Tentatively. Let me see. I'm watching my frames in OBS. I'm not seeing any issues just yet. Putting out tentative feelers stating that we might be good. By Jove, I think we've done it.
Yo, good morning.
Hello! Yes, we do, in fact, appear to be fine. Holy smokes. Okay, well, that was a wild 10 minutes. Jeez Louise. I'm just gonna delete this post from my community page, lest it starts spreading. Yeah, I think we're actually good here, guys. Jeez. What a time and a half that was. Test, test. Test, test indeed, my friend. I think we are here. I do believe we are. Based off of what I'm seeing in OBS, I'm dropping 0 frames. I've got a perfect kbps. I think we are good. The alerts are rolling in once again. And here we are. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I'm excited. I really wanted to be able to stream more Tactics Ogre. I was really hoping that we wouldn't be denied from doing so. Oh my god, I'm nearly there. Am I? I haven't actually looked. I've been so busy trying to fix the internet. Let me post on the channel. Create a post.
Yo, good morning.
1.97 looks like? No way. Seriously? Holy crap. Hold on, I'm going to look right now. My god, 1974. What in the goddamn... What is happening? Holy smokes. Okay, create posts. We're back. I will not let the internet stop me now. We are moving forward. It be happening. Do 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 da da na na da da na. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, it has been posted. We are Gucci Man. Magnificent. Welcome back, everybody. The algorithm has taken notice. It has. It has. Just passed 1,800 yesterday, right? Yep. 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 You put out one tips and tricks video at the right time, and everybody loses their minds. Myself included. Alright, we're back, everybody. We're back. We're back. Sorry. Apologies.
Yo, good morning.
But we're here. Patrick Pritchett has subscribed. Thank you so much, Patrick. I know you're probably not here right now, seeing as how the stream is still just working on trying to revive itself. Okay. Well, now that it seems that we're here, let's keep playing, shall we? Just maxed out your talents for Raiden Shogun. Now that's Mona, Ayaka, and her all maxed out. Nice! I remember a time when you, like, considered the idea of maxing anybody out impossible. So that's awesome to hear, dude. Alright. Work on weakening this Terror Knight so we can actually try to recruit him with an Alto. Okay, the Lizard folk bring in some damage. Alright. Let's see who we need to heal here. Denim could use a heal for sure. I think that's it. Quechua, but I mean, she can heal herself, and she typically does. Yeah, let's go for the heal on Denim, and then we'll move Scarlet over to the right-hand side to reinforce Quechua. Lag again? Lagging? Oh, my readouts look fine. Tiny bit of lag there. Okay, but it seems like we're fine. My ISP just must be having issues right now. Hopefully it stays stable. Okay. Crit up for Scarlet. Thank you for bearing with me, everybody. This is one of the reasons that I'm primarily a video content creator, is because you don't have to deal with, you know, your internet just deciding that it's going to crap out in the middle of a stream. Oh, you're actually coming to join us, sir. Alright, I mean, honestly, that makes my life easier. False Strike and Water Reverse for Canopus. Ow. Not the end of the world. And we're actually getting this weakened Octopus fairly close to us, which could wind up being really good. That might be our recruitment target. Whoa! The behind-the-head block. This Terror Knight does not mess around. Okay. Don't really need any big heals still. But I mean, I guess we could use it just for the sake of it. We don't even need to move, honestly. We may as well conserve our RT. Yeah, we'll drop it on Guillaume. Imagine getting pushed into Occupy Inhabited Waters. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Fortunately, Scarlet has not lost her footing, and with any luck, won't. Fire magic getting thrown around. Fortunately, not too much damage. Fiend's not exactly known for their magical aptitude. Fortunately. Any damage here? Not enough to be worth it. However... Yeah, no, he needs to be weakened more. Fair enough. But we can take a pot shot. Sarah, not really doing a whole lot of damage at the moment. I guess we may as well take the pot shot on the Octopus, honestly. Just to start working on its health. Oh! Interesting. I wasn't expecting to push it with a blow dart. Hey, Michael Liu, thank you for subbing, my friend. We are about to hit that big 2K, and with your support, it's happening way faster than I would have expected, so thank you. Hope you're enjoying my content. Checked prices for Tactics here, it's only 70 bucks. Yes, yeah, because it's only 50 US, so not the worst. It's not full price, at least. Not modern AAA full price at that. Well, I guess Gemma may as well just work on this guy. It's not a lot of damage, but it's something. Don't want to hit the lizard man too much until we have our wizard in position to try and recruit him. Black mucus is going to make things problematic for Scarlet. Ow! Okay, now they're all going for Sarah. We got to get her out of there. Not good. Okay, yes, everyone is now going for Sarah. Okay, okay, okay. Let's chill. Don't hit the lizard until you've positioned the wizard. See? Exactly. That is precisely the mantra we need to be following here. Okay, we could do that, or... Yeah, better to do... Well, actually, does he have counterattack? He does. So by doing this... We'll hurt Alatheron more than I'd like, though. Because we'd get the pincer attack on Leonard here, but Let's not. Let's not. Oh, wait. I have Ruination. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't realize we had the mana for this. Here we go. Destroy all you touch. Our first ever finishing move, guys. Here we go. Boom. Big damage. That's going to bring him very close to recruiting range. A lot of stuff to keep track of in this battle. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Dagny. I think we're going to have you toss a heal at Sarah and then move up one to keep the Terra Knight from trying to jump over here. Then we've got to get Donalto closer, but this is a good first start. Or first step, I should say. Okay. Alatheron's starting to look a little rough around the edges as well, but again, we've got knights, and knights are backup healers, so it's fine. Don't hit the Terra Knight till you've positioned the Vegemite. Close enough. I can accept it. Unfortunately, because of the positioning here, Denham's not really in a position to do much of anything at the moment. So I guess we're going to go and try and work on getting a flank with him. Oh, nice parry. Who can we hit with a meaty heal here? Probably Sarah, honestly. Alatheron needs it, but not, like, desperately. And the issue is I need to be able to get Donalto close enough to this Terror Knight to try and recruit him. Because, like, from here... Oh, I don't have Recruit on him right now. Crap, do I have it on anybody for humans? Guillaume. Okay, Guillaume can do it. That's fine. Guillaume's right there. Alright, that's actually fine. Whew. That is actually fine. Ah, such a shame that we had such internet issues. Dropped from 16 viewers to 7. Hopefully more people trickle in. Alright, let's see how Fearful Impact works. Ow! Yeah, definitely seems to reduce our damage and increases the damage that we're taking. It's so annoying about the internet. Yeah, it's rough, man. Okay, condition. Fearful. Attack and defense reduced. Yeah. Yeah, so Fearful Blow, very, very strong. And she also has False Strike, so her accuracy is down. So, not a great position that we find ourselves in right now. And she doesn't have anything that she can use to heal herself currently either, which is not great. So we're just going to go for a big Flaming Fist here and then get her the heck out of dodge. Boom. Big damage. Nice. Okay, Sarah... Also not really in a great position to try and recruit anything. There's a few units that are getting close, but not close enough. So we're just going to get her out of range for now. Maybe we'll take a swing here. Yeah, we can actually do that. There we go. There's better damage, at least. Takes a hit in return, but we have further weakened an octopus, which is our goal. Hey, there we go. Back up to 10 viewers. People are starting to trickle back in. Notifications are going out that the stream is live. Good. Good. Hopefully it stays that way this time. With any luck. Alright, Octopus is getting there. Not quite ready yet, but close. I think by knocking that octopus down there, like, we've actually kind of limited what it can do, because I don't think it can go down the waterfall below it either. I think it's just kind of stuck there until we decide to pick it off or we just take out the boss. Which is pretty good. Like, I'll take that. That's fine by me. Let's see here. We have another octopus who's going to go. Can't get to Eleutherin, which is good. Gemma's going to go. Then Guillaume. Guillaume's going to try to recruit. I think, just to be safe, we're going to hit Eleutherin with a Mend Leaf until we can get a proper heal on her. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Prevent them from jumping across to us. Hello! Hopped up on land with us. Oh, God. Yeah, you punch him, Gemma. Show him who's boss. Oh, yes, back attack. This is an interesting one. So basically all this does is it makes it as if we were hitting them in the back regardless of the target's facing. So it's just giving us that extra accuracy and damage and all that type of stuff, which is cool. Handy little ability, that. We could also try and recruit this Birdman, because our humanoid recruitment works for normal humans, Birdmen, whatever. So we could give that a shot as well, but we're going to go for Leonard here first. Come on. Yes! Let's go! 31%, baby! Woohoo! Nice. Welcome to the team, Leonard. I'm going to try and cover you as best I can now. Awesome. Now, depending on if we get... Ooh, we can go for the big Ruination here as well. On the Fiend. Depending on if we get any Terror Knight cards here, we might actually hold on to Leonard and use them for a while. We'll see. Very, very nice. And the Archer didn't even take a shot at Leonard. Sick. And of course, if Leonard goes down, we'll still have the ability to revive him, so it's not the end of the world. And we can toss him a heal. Beautiful. I love being able to recruit characters. It's so much fun. And keep making your way around the back.
Yo, good morning.
Marco Trinick has subscribed. Thank you for subbing, my friend. Whew! Thank God we threw that heal at him. Very much appreciate having you with us. Things are looking a little rough over here on this platform right now. Very much appreciate having you with us. It means the world. And, like, we are super close to that big 2K goal that I've been talking about. So, thank you for joining. And I hope you enjoy the content. Okay, Donalto. Your task now is to help keep this platform alive at any cost. Guillaume holding the line because he's a boss. Okay, False Strike has ended, but Eleutherin is still fearful, which is really not great. I think we're just going to have her run around the back, and she'll be in a position, once her fearfulness is worn off, to start dealing some damage as well. Fair enough. Zappin went for the Berserk, which was enough to bring down our new Terror Knight friend. We have the ability to fix that, at least. Okay. 207 on this octopus. Let's see. 27%. Now, if we stay here, is it still 27? No, 10%. So we do need to be right on top of them. Let's go for it, though. Can we get to approximately 25 to 30% in a row? Let's find out. Cross your fingers and toes, everybody. Oh my god, it actually happened. Holy crap. My luck in video games knows no bounds. Let's go. Octopus Friend has joined the team. That's going to be a huge boon for us, man. All right, immediately go ahead and throw a rock at your former friend, would you please? Haha! The luck! Terra Knights are strong, right? They are. They are. I think, anyway. It seems like they are in this version. They weren't in the previous version. They were one of the weaker classes. But much like Rune Fencers, it seemed like they got a much-needed buff. Alright, let's bring down this archer, because he's been causing enough problems for us. Lucky indeed. I cannot believe that we actually got that to happen. Alright, Cashua, we need healing just all over the place. If you could get on that, that'd be wonderful. Thank you. They look cool? Yeah. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot of actual water damage being thrown around, but the false strike is really annoying from this black mucus. Beastmaster's mark and a bunch of money. Okay, cool.
You there, warrior. You've the look of a man who settles for digging in the dust when he could be moving mountains.
More insults for poor Zapan, man.
You'll find more glory in battle than chasing after a pittance of bounty, eh?
Glory in battle? Ha! There's no glory to be had there. Not anymore. Alma Musa made a cripple of Galgastan. She only has the one leg left, and that's already in the grave.
Damn. All right. Zappin's not feeling too hot about Galgastan's chances right now.
Little profit to be had from laying siege to Karitanai, then.
Aye, that's the truth of it. Well, still profit in claiming heads like yours, though.
All right, whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say. So now the question is here, who do I choose to deal with? A lot of targets. If possible, yeah, it's going to put him in a vulnerable position, but dropping this fiend will be really beneficial, so he stops picking away at us. Nice. Oh, Guillaume! Yeah, we've got to get Guillaume out of there. Gemma, position yourself somewhere where you're not going to keep getting brutalized, please. And may as well throw a Mendleaf on yourself. Eventually, I'm going to try and work her over to our Terra Knight friend and use her Redstone on him. Because he's got plenty of time. He's slow, so his turns aren't going to count down too fast, but still. Good, we got Meditate, plenty of mana. Keep working on this lizard, man. Nice. Alright, take cover behind the knights. Let them tank. Alright, we're getting the full squad around behind them now. Dagny, you are like the Omega tank out of our whole party, so why don't you step up? Hold the line a little bit. Although, really, we don't need to. Because Leonard's body is blocking them here. Dagny's holding the line here. If we can actually get them spread out a little bit, that'll make it easier to get flanks on them. So I think we might chill here and use a Mendleaf on Guillaume. I want to preserve Dagny's MP and potentially get a Rampart Shadow up, because that'll help us really gum up the works. Oh, Mother's Blessing. Beautiful. That'll be a big heal. Who wants it? Guillaume? Possibly. Gemma is going to be out of danger for the most part here, but Guillaume is going to be right in the thick of it, so let's dump it into him. Boom. Huge heal. Nice. This guy just choosing to pick up a anti-buff card. Interesting. I keep forgetting about that octopus down there. At this point, I mean, realistically, I just want to try and get the Lizard Man. And then once we do that, we can start working on Zappin. So let's move Scarlet up, actually. No, I would really like to try and draw Zappin forward. I know I'm very back and forth on this, but if we can draw him forward, that'll put us in a good spot. Octopus slap fight! There's a Berserk for Eletherin, very good. Her Frightened faded, which is also really good. She's going to be able to get in there and deal some good damage. Puh! No success there for that guy. Ow. Joke's on you, buddy. Canopus can just fly right over you to beat up your boss. Alright. Now the question is, where do we go with Sarah? I guess we could just have her slap. But she's going to get slapped harder in retaliation, so maybe let's just go over here. Ooh, okay. Ah, the finisher. Ow. Okay, it's fine, though. I thought Zappin was going to go for the attack up, honestly, but glad that he didn't. Let's start working on him. Oh, and the knockback. That's actually pretty good. If you guys who are viewing could do me a favor and re-like the stream, that'd be great. I know a bunch of people did earlier, but since this is a new stream, it no longer has those likes. And it obviously would help out with reaching out to people. So if you could do that, that'd be wonderful. Alright, no success on the Hypogeno wins. That's fine. Do 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 do. We could get some damage there. What about magic? Better. Much better. Realistically, if we end the fight, we don't even need to worry about rezzing Leonard. Like, he'll be right there with us. So let's just keep working on Zappin for now. Got a tremendous shot going. Okay, thank you. Meta Knight Spammer. Jump from 2 to 6. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, even with Mighty Shot, Gemma is not doing a whole lot of damage. She's new. She hasn't had a chance to level up her weapon skills yet, so. Damn, this crushing damage on Dagny is really beating us up right now. But the huge damage from Denim. Whew! Spicy. What's better than 1 octopi? 3 octopi. Technically, yes, but I don't know if we really need that many octopi in our army. Alright, may as well pop another Ruination. Take another big chunk out of Zappin. Boom. Man, the damage output now that we have some finishing moves unlocked is huge. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. I think Leonard still hasn't ticked down a single life. We don't need to spend a Blessing Stone on him. Like, we just don't. Just stand here and hold the line, Dagny. It's all good. If we go here... okay. How much damage can we deal to the Lizard Man? Better. We'll start working our mage over here now so we can try and recruit the Lizard Man shortly. Alright, Leonard just ticked down. Only just now. Ooh, this Lizard Man is actually very low. Maybe he's the target. Well, he's probably going to die here, because I think Denham's going to pincer attack. Yep. Alright, Scarlet was out for blood. So it goes. So it goes. There's some good damage for Sarah, because that's a mage, so... Cloth is not very effective at defending against projectiles. You'll be back? Alright, nobody. Thanks for hanging around. Actually... Alright, and then assuming he doesn't die or move, that Lizard Man will be in a prime position to be recruited next turn, hopefully. Oh, the damage! Oh! Don't you die on me, Canopus, please. Please.
Yo, good morning.
Yo, good morning indeed. Ervin Satrio, thank you for subbing, my friend. Good to have you here. Hope my content has been fun, enjoyable, and educational for you. With any luck, all three. Dagny, do you have pincer attack? No. Okay. I might chariot this if we crit. Okay, cool. Perfect. He is in perfect recruitment range. We just need to be able to move Dagny and get our caster over here, and we'll be in a good spot. Yeah, the damage is ridiculous, man. Fortunately, we have Mother's Blessing, so we can patch that right up, but still. And Canopus also has just a buttload of HP. Oh, Gemma! No, don't run away! Okay. It might not be worth it to try and run down this lizard man and recruit him here. There's the big damage. There will be plenty of opportunities to recruit lizard men, so it might just be a waste of our time to keep chasing them around. We already got an octopi and a terror knight. I think we should just call it, finish off zapping, move on. Isa, you're not going to be able to finish it for us. But you can keep putting damage in at least. Dagny. Denham. May as well just finish off the lizard man so we can get to our mark here. Unfortunately, I don't want Eleutherin to berserk hit here because it would deal a ton of damage, so I think we're just going to have her chill. Not worth it. Can you finish off the fiend? You can. Nice. Get him out of the way. Move over here, get the loot. Hey, Brand Solar 1, how's it going? Octopus is playing rock, paper, scissors, but only throwing rock. Yeah, for all of his supposed intelligence, he might not be the smartest. That will unfortunately hit Leonard's body. What about from this angle, actually? Is that close enough? Oh, it works. Nice. We've almost got him, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, Scarlet. Pff, not enough damage. No way. It'll help, though. Never mind. What is this? This is Tactics Ogre Reborn, Brand Solar 1. This is a remastered slash partially remade version of the 2011 PSP version, which is itself a remake of the Super Nintendo version from way back in the day. And it is widely considered to be the progenitor of triangle strategy, of turn-based strategy RPGs as we know them today.
Ah, that was ill played. Pull back. These ones are keep for later.
What? Running away? After all your talk of glory? Bristle-bearded boar.
Cashua just throwing barbs left, right, and center.
That mouth ne'er opens, but a meal in nugget spills
Yo,
forth.
good morning.
I tarry longer just for that. And next time, fair lass, next time.
Zappin likes a woman with a mouth on her, apparently. A little bit uncouth, but you know, look at him. Can't really say I'm too surprised. Realm Chat, thanks for subbing. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that you are enjoying the content, finding it entertaining, fun, and educational. Adder111 says, is there a level cap for specific weapon mastery? Is it worth it to level different weapon mastery on one character? I'm new to the game, so I'm kind of lost. If there is a cap, I don't know what it is yet. The highest I have reached is 10, but I can definitely keep leveling past that. I would imagine it goes to at least 30. Kenny Wilson, thanks for subbing. I imagine it goes to at least 30 because I think you get one finishing move per every 10 levels, but it probably goes higher than that. Beyond that, though, I don't really know. I mean, I imagine skills level a lot, seeing as how you can play all 3 routes on one file. So, Eric Liang, thanks for subbing. Is it worth it to level different weapon mastery on one character? It depends on what you want to do with them. If you want them to be versatile... Gabriel Rodriguez, thank you for subscribing. If you want to be versatile, it's not a bad idea. It can inhibit the power of your preferred weapon, but on someone who's wielding, say, two-handed weapons, it's not the worst idea to have a slashing weapon in, like, a two-handed greatsword, and also a crushing weapon in, like, a mace, because then you can do different types of damage to different armor types, depending on what the battle calls for. So, it depends on how versatile you want to be. There's really nothing wrong with having one character, or having a character have one weapon type, but there's an argument to be made for either. Was there lag for a second there? Yeah, my ISP must be having issues. I'm sorry, guys. Yo, good morning indeed. I hope that answers your question, Adder. If you have other questions, let me know. What did we get? Morningstar, Bronze Helm, and Chain Leggings. Not bad. We got all 3 of our bonus objectives. Very nice. And a whole heaping helping of XP. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Look at the levels. Jeez. Alright, so we have some characters level capped, and then we have a bunch of XP that went into others as well. Let's see what abilities and skills we got here. Let's see, Gemma got crossbows up, Scarlet got something. Oh, I think that's a Rampart Shadow. Sarah got blowguns, and I think that's a stat boost for dragons. Eleutherin, I think that might be strengthened, maybe. We'll see. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Lag is coming back. Lag here, too. Oh, God. Lagging out. None for me, says Aspiring Pixelton. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if YouTube servers in different places are having issues. Because, again, right now, like before, I was seeing when I was dropping frames and I was losing actual speed, but I'm fine. So I do wonder if YouTube servers are having issues in different areas. It might be. It might be. We're going to continue, though. So long as things look okay on my end, we're going to continue. Leonard wants to join the party. Hell yeah, he does. And Steven Summers also wants to join the party. Well, welcome, my friend. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, I see no reason not to recruit this man. I mean, he's got a finishing move. He's got level 11 axes, Rampart Aura, Pincer Attack, Fearful Impact, good gear. Welcome. Ah, we can rename him. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Chat. Why don't you throw out some names for our boy here, because I'm planning on using him. We didn't get any Terror Knight class marks, so this is our only Terror Knight right now, and I don't know when we're going to get any. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys. This is a lightning element, neutral alignment Terror Knight. What should his name be? We could leave it as Leonard if people wanted us to, but like I'm open to suggestions. Give me some suggestions, guys. Thanks for the answers. Currently late chapter 2. Was also wondering if it's worth switching bow to crossbow since I've read it's stronger. Maybe at least on one archer I should try it. There are advantages to both. I like regular bows because they give you a firing arc, so you can actually shoot over units, whereas crossbows are a straight line, so you can kind of wind up having poor firing lines with a crossbow. Generally speaking, crossbows will do more damage, though, yes, so you have that trade-off. More guaranteed shots, but less damage, or higher damage with the possibility of being blocked sometimes. If you have multiple archers, though, not a bad idea to diversify. Game is great, though. Final Fantasy Tactics, huge fans. This one is perfect. Absolutely. If you like FFT, you'll like Tactics Ogre. Almost guaranteed. Upstate New York for Sweet Monkey Juice, and you were or were not having issues? Because you're kind of close to my area. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, so we could wind up on similar server clusters. What do you think the best weapon to use on Berserkers is? I'm really enjoying fist weapons currently. We've yet to see how their damage scales into the late game since we're still quite early here. But overall, our Berserker who's using fist weapons seems to be doing better than our Berserker who's using axes. However, there are advantages and disadvantages to both, so we'll have to see how it plays out. I just like gloves right now. Bacon. Jaime Lannister, says Caesar. Ooh. It is a 12-character limit. Keep that in mind. I should have specified. Jesus. Delita. Kalagine? Hungry Bob? You were having issues, Monkey Juice? Okay, gotcha. I do like Jaime. We won't be able to fit Jaime Lannister, but I like Jaime. That's pretty solid. I think we're going to go with Jaime. Jaime works for me. Don't know if we'll be keeping Jaime around or... Oop, I have caps lock on, apparently. Don't know if we'll be keeping Jaime around for the entire campaign, but at least for a while, he will see use. So, thank you for the suggestions, everyone. Thank you, Caesar, for the suggestion that I chose. Welcome to the party, Jaime. And now, for our octopus friend. What is a good octopus name, everybody? What is a good octopus name? This should be good. Gafgarian is the obvious choice. That's true. Gafgarian would be a good choice. Kingslayer. Ooh, interesting. Hungry Bob. Gafgarian would have been good, but like, I don't want to be too on the nose with the FFT, you know? I like having a little bit of distinction from it. Ultros. That's fair. That's pretty high up there. We'll see what other people say. Pause. Oh, I like Pause as well. That's funny. Ultros. Raw Prophet. A lot of votes for Ultros. We might just have to go for that through sheer popular opinion. Give like another 15 seconds for people to chime in if they feel like it. Tenta? Okay. Tenta could be good. Bubbles? Oh, that would be fun too. Bubbles would be good. I think I got to give it to Ultros though, just through sheer popularity of choice. It's the obvious choice. We'll go with Ultros, although I do like Bubbles. Bubbles would have been fun. But Ultros. That's what it's going to be. Beautiful. Welcome to the party, Ultros the Octopus. And we recruited our first beast unit. Let's go. Many more potential on the horizon for other beast units. Speaking of potential, there's huge potential in this game to customize your character/party. I recently recruited 2 dragons, changed some classes, ninja, beast tamer, and dragoon, and there's still so much I want to try. Oh yeah, and that's the thing, Adder. Like, you're late chapter 2. There are 4 chapters and post-game and a huge amount of post-game. And there's so much stuff you don't unlock until post-game. It's wild. It's insane, some of the stuff that you can get going on. All right, well, that was a big battle. Let's check out the Warren report, shall we? See what we've got going on. Oh, no talk. Interesting. However, can we read... Oh, no, we cannot read about Zappin because we didn't kill Zappin. Fair enough. There is one thing that I wanted to look at, though, and this is something that I noticed when I was going through training people, because I just happened to take a look at this. There's a little scene here that we didn't get in-game, that we only get through the Warren report. So, those of you who are familiar with the game may be familiar with this, and those of you who were here last stream and saw how our particular choices wound up playing out in Chapter 1, there's a little bit of a scene for us to see here. Note, if you consider this spoilers, my apologies. However, this is only something that occurs on the route that we are on. Changes occur on different routes, so not too spoilery, I hope.
Galgastan. I heard another culling.
And not just those who bared steel against Barbatos. The nobility backing them lost their heads as well. Half of Galgastan now flocks to the resistance.
I'll get to your questions in just a second, guys, while we let this scene play out. Or after we let the scene play out.
Just as the Duke planned.
The ground shifts beneath us. If the resistance takes Karitanai and the war ends,
Remain strong. All things in their time. The means are more important than the end.
All things in their time.
Means are more important than the end.
Though my blood be not true, it does not lessen my love for the Wallister. In the end, which is more important? I can never forgive the Duke. It is for warriors to die on the battlefield.
Ravnus?
You must save the Wallister. Light their way.
Ravnus? Can you hear me? Ravnus!
Denham, build a new home for our people.
And there she goes. I had actually never seen that scene before. I don't know if it's been in the Warren report this whole time and I never noticed it, or if it's a new addition for this version of the game, but very cool to see. Very cool to see. And yes, rip to Ravnus. Let's see here. Chat's actually moving so fast, I gotta scroll up. Okay. Maybe the next one could be Bubbles. Yes, yeah, if we pick up another octopi, definitely Bubbles. I like that a lot. Just remind me if we do wind up recruiting one and I forget. So I was trying to recruit the first winged unit in Chapter 1, and it was at 0% the whole fight. How do I up the percentage? Brandon Pierce! Thanks for subbing, my friend. I hope you're enjoying the content. So it depends. Some units are just unrecruitable, but typically if they're just a generic, not a boss or whatever, then you should be able to recruit them. 2 things that you need to do are, first of all, treat this like Pokemon. Get their health as low as you can, and possibly hit them with a status effect, and both of those should up the rate at which you're able to recruit them. I know reducing their HP will. I don't know if the status effects do or not. I haven't tested that. The other thing is you want to be standing directly next to them. The further you are away, the lesser your chances are. And seeing as how even at like 50 health and standing directly next to someone, we still only had like a 34% chance to have it work, you want to be directly next to them. You want to look them in the eye when you tell them to join you. So, try to do those 2 things, and you'll find at least slightly more success. Quinnick! Kunick! Knike. That doesn't sound good. Kunick. I'm going to go with Kunick. Thanks for subbing. Have I tried the Japanese dub? I haven't yet. Oh, you're actually in chat. Hey, what's up? Let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. I've not tried the JP dub because I've been enjoying the English just so much. And it saves me a lot of reading as well for chat. But it will be something that I want to check out at some point. Not right now, though. I do really enjoy the English. Nathan Kraus says, so glad I found your channel. Just picked this up blind. Never really played Tactics style except for some Fire Emblem on DS. Gotta say, I'm definitely lost right now as I'm only on like the 4th battle. Give yourself time. You will learn. It is a great game. I hope you continue to enjoy it. I'll be putting out a lot of guide content, so hopefully that'll help you along as well. I'll be putting that out as fast as I can. But yeah, there's a lot, so give yourself time to learn and take it slow. There's a lot of games for you to experience. Game strongly reminds you of FFT, though grinding is much easier since you can auto AI training battles, which works perfectly most of the time. Yes, absolutely. Subscribed instantly. I saw your vid with tips, and I found out right away you're live. Well, that was the goal. That was the goal. So I'm glad you're hanging out, and I'm glad that that content has been helping you. Like I said, lots of guides that I'm going to be working on soon. This is a playthrough. The whole thing is a spoiler. I know, but still, I just like to give people the heads up. I was like, across the map. Okay, thanks. Yeah, there. Yep. It gives you the opportunity to try from across the map, but like, there's no point. There's just no point. Highest you had when you were recruiting a dragon was 34%. Next one, even though his health was much lower, was only 25% at 5 health. After a few tries, I got him. Yeah, I'm not sure. There are definitely other factors at play that impact recruitment, but I've never looked too deeply into the math of that. I should, but I'm not too familiar with the finer points of the stats on that. Okay, so what can we do with our new recruits here? I have no real reason to change Jamie off of his axe. Clearly, he's proficient with it. Can we give him some spells, though? We can, as a matter of fact. And it looks like he has access to most of the spells that he would have had previously. Paralytic Wave, Sleep, Instill Shadow, Drain Heart. Nice. Okay. So I want to pick up a Paralytic Wave for him.
Good day.
And potentially some other gear as well. Let's see. You know what? Hold on. We didn't auto-sell those coins because we didn't get those coins. Remember there was an item bag that one of the enemies picked up that had like 35 coins in it? I thought we had killed them, but we didn't. So we actually lost that money. Rip. That is unfortunate. So it goes, though. So it goes. All right. Let's buy Paralytic Wave. I want to get a Dark Mage going at some point here. We'll have to see if someone decides that they want to make one. Otherwise, I'll make one at some point. Do we have any better gear? I think Jamie pretty much came equipped with the best stuff that we could have on him at the moment, so maybe we get him a ring. That'll pretty much tap us out for money, but that's fine.
Good day.
I actually want to see, do we have anything we can sell? Probably not. Get rid of a bronze helm, some leather gloves, some slops, a circlet, couple of things. The rest of this is pretty good stuff, though, so... Alright, that gets us a little bit of money. Let's see what we're not stocked on here for items. Aryan plumes. Okay, we can get those. Or Irian? Not sure.
Well,
Yo, good morning.
How would you guys... Or... Arian? Maybe? How would you pronounce that? We catch up on some subs here. Oscar Rhoda, Modern Dragon 72, and TK Ruffiano. Thanks for subbing, guys. Good to have you. I hope you're enjoying the content, finding it educational, fun, and entertaining. Stage was filled with dragons, was optional dungeon. I know exactly where you were at. When you get the first dungeon, you're going to get more coins. I believe it. I'm so excited to get in there. One thing you still don't fully understand is if you have wind element character on a wizard, do his wind spells deal more damage? They should. They should. I haven't had the chance to test it yet, but if, like, my wizard currently, he has wind magic and he has shadow magic and he's a wind mage. His wind magic has always dealt slightly more damage. I haven't had the chance to experiment too much yet, but I do believe that that is how that works. Okay. Now we've got our plumes. We can throw some new stuff on our boy. Alright, Jamie. Congratulations, you have spells now, my friend. Paralytic Wave, Sleep, Drain Heart, so he's actually going to be able to health or Life Steal, and Instill Shadow. So this one is actually going to give him Dark Touch and Dark Tuned, similar to how we have Yome with his Instill Lightning. So that will just randomly be increasing Jamie's damage, which is going to be pretty dope. Pretty dope indeed. Oh, and we can give him that Warrior Ring too. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. Big damage for Jamie. And Ultros should just be slapping no matter what he's doing, which I'm excited about. Oh, and he has actually other skills too. Check that out. Dash increases move by 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Aqua Veil. Unit is treated as though it were in water until it attacks or uses a special ability. Interesting. Wonder what that does for him. Huh. Resist Charm. Aqua Bubble. Oh, here we go. Long-range attack that deals crushing water damage to a single target with a spume of acidic foam. Has a chance to inflict breached on the target. So, if this is anything like it was in Let Us Cling Together, this is going to do big, like big boy damage. And it's 3 to 7 range. And, oh, can only be used while on water tiles, so that's what Aqua Veil will be good for. Okay. Not only does it do that, but it will also reduce their armor so that our physical attacks deal more damage. It's gross. And we can get Pincer Attack. Boy, howdy. This boy is going to be scary. Black Mucus I'm not super invested in, so we're going to swap to Aqua Veil so we can be throwing more Aqua Bubbles. Nice. And perhaps unsurprisingly, you can't really put equipment on an octopus, so... A Rayon? Maybe. That could be it, yeah. That could be it. We got some charms. Don't really need to use any of them at the moment. Avoidance charms could be good, but I want to save stuff like that until I know better who I want to be investing in. All I got are slops. There are a lot of slops. You get many slops. Been trying Knight with crossbow, but the early game crossbow is two-handed. Yeah, crossbow knights can be fun, but you gotta wait until you get ones that are actually usable by your knights. Is this game a good starting point for someone who has never played a game from this genre before? Thanks, says Ali Rana. In the past, I would have said no, because there's a lot going on. Now, however, a lot of things have been streamlined and made more new player friendly, and there's a lot more tutorialization and education built into the game. So I would argue it is, at this point, a good starting point. If you wanted to pick it up, I would highly recommend it. It's been a very high-quality game thus far, and I'll be putting out a lot of guide content, so you'll have that to kind of buffer you as well if you want to check that out and see if it helps you kind of understand the game better. Alright, let's see what we got here. Win with a Rune Fencer or Valkyrie in the battle party. I mean, that's easy. Use magic to heal, easy. And use a buff card, easy. And that'll get us a fire spell, nice. And what do we have going on out here? Jarati Octopi, pretty much. Could beasts learn finishing moves or new skills? They should learn new skills. Finishing moves, I don't think so. Ah, this. This could be a tough fight. You guys recognize RSL here. But why do all these units appear to be facing off against them? And what are these absolutely thick lads? A problem. That's what they are. They are a problem. You'd call them Arayan plumes? Okay, that's possible. I can see that. Kind of into Ultros. Yeah, Ultros should be good here, too, with all this water. So I'm glad that we got him. Alright, so there's... Oh, wait. There's actually another new unit here as well. A little impish lad who's a rogue. That's going to be annoying. And he has Selfless Kiss. Short-range ability that sends off a sweet, soft kiss to a single target. Has a chance to stun, silence, and petrify. Great. So we're going to want to make sure that we have some healing stuff on Donalto and some healing items on our other characters. Now, who do we want to bring with us here? Close range characters, not as much. Eleutherin might be okay, but other than that... We're going to drop Sarah. Yeah, dropping Sarah. I think we're also going to drop one of our knights. I think we're going to drop Dagny. And we'll pick up Jamie and definitely Ultros. So what is the objective going to be here? We have to protect RSL. That's the rub. We have to protect RSL. If we don't protect RSL, she could die. And if she dies, well, we don't want that. So we're going to be working to prevent that from happening. Will we be successful on our first run? Questionable.
Take the scouts alive. They'll talk. Or they'll scream.
All right, Decurion Vance. Jeez. Sold, getting it next check. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy, Caesar. We'll certainly be doing plenty of Tactics Ogre content here on the channel, so you'll be in good hands, I promise you. BRB, all right. See you soon, Meta Knight. Love so far is access to the soundtrack. Oh, yes. Makes my life as a content creator wonderful, and just being able to put the music on while I'm doing other stuff around the apartment is choice. Golems do low damage. Yes, they do low damage, but God, they can be a pain to kill.
Decurion, I know this woman. She led the ambush at Lodom.
This is the Thunder Maiden.
What of it? Near 600 fell at my bidding, 'tis true. Would you deliver their vengeance? The blood of tenfold that number stains your hands. And then there is Balma Musa. I'll not be lectured by the likes of you.
Is that Arasel? The Galgastani have her outnumbered. We must help.
Oh? It is she pursues us. What cause have we to help her?
We're the good guys, Cashua. We help people in need. Come on.
Sister, no doubt you are right. But I will live with no more regrets.
My dear Denim.
Nope. No argument to be had here, Cashua. We're doing it. Female portraits are the best. They are really good. All the art in this game is phenomenal, man. Absolutely incredible, and I'm glad so many people are getting to see it for the first time. All right, Ultros, get in there, buddy. Not quite far enough range on the boulder toss, but there will be. There are going to be plenty of opportunities for that. So you might notice there the golems have Rampart Aura, so that's going to be annoying. Oh, and hey, there's a fairy. I didn't realize that. We actually could have put a Recruit Seraph on, but oh well. $20 hull damage to this big boy. Honestly, probably not even worth it. We're just going to buff our damage. Clay Golem's definitely an interesting spray. Yeah, they're very fun little lads. I like them a lot. You can get unlucky with enemy picking cards. Yeah, I can see that happening here for sure. Alright, good damage from RSL at least. Please be smart about where you go. Okay, good. She's coming to us. Thank God. Picked up the Elden Ring vinyl. I got a noise complaint on my first listen. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just got to do what you love, my friend. Just don't get in too much trouble. That's fine. Shoot at us. Don't shoot at RSL. Shoot at us. What does Rampart Aura actually do? Maybe I didn't understand it completely. At first I thought it prevents enemy units to move in those spaces. No, so what it does... Let's take a look at our golem friends here. It's kind of hard to see through his movement square, but you guys should be able to see those little rotating yellow circles. So those 4 spots, an enemy can step into, but not through in one turn. So like, say this archer, for example, was our friend and had more move than he does. If we tried to move him past the golem, even if he had 4 movement, he would go 1, 2, 3, and stop. He would not be able to move here until his next turn. It basically creates a choke point that slows down enemy movement and keeps them from just rushing past you. So very good on your knights if you're trying to keep things from running past you to get to your squishies, as I'm sure you can imagine. 72. Let's go here. Another fine point for those of you who are playing the game for the first time. Look at our terrain here. You see this swamp? How it has 0 and 5 for melee and range respectively? Look now at this scrub. We have 25 and 30. So this is impacting our ability to dodge and our ability to hit. So if you go here to this swamp and target this little imp lad, you'll see we only have an 85% chance to hit. But if we go here, even though we're at the same range, nothing else has changed, we have a 100% chance to hit, because this terrain gives us better accuracy bonuses. So you always want to pay attention to what terrain you're standing in. Unless you're just so accurate that it doesn't matter, but even then, you're inviting higher accuracy against you if you're standing in worse terrain. There we go, Guillaume getting all the buffs up. We love to see it. Let's have him swing to the left here to try and intercept and back up RSL, especially since he can move through the water. No lizard folk who we can try to recruit here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Same thing for Kennard, we're going to go back up RSL.
Aracel, I'm coming. Draw closer if you can.
I guess Aracel, not RSL, but whatever.
Explain yourself, Denham. I am your sworn enemy. I name you traitor.
Hers is the only voice I just cannot get down with, man. It just does not fit her at all.
I am no traitor, but I was wrong to fight for the Duke. I see that now.
Rescuing her was hard, had to restart the fight so many times, but it was worth it. Oh yeah, it's so worth it.
Still you smell treason. Stay back. Any closer and I'll kill you.
Not gonna happen, lady. We're moving up and backing you up, whether you like it or not. Also, notice how we stepped on Ultras's head there? You can actually use beasts as platforms to, like, get over water without it slowing you down. It's great. Hey, welcome back, Meta Knight. Thank you for clarifying, didn't get it all. English isn't my native language and I misunderstood. Now I actually understood the skill. Glad to help. Glad that I can provide. If you have any other questions, let me know. You and anyone else in chat. I am not the preeminent bearer of knowledge when it comes to Tactics Ogre. That's more Final Fantasy Tactics for me, but I still have played the game a lot and know a lot. So let me know and I might be able to help. Alright, Jamie. Your first sortie under our careful watch. Let's see what you can do for us. Voice sucks. First time hearing. Yeah. Every other voice in English has been phenomenal, but not Aracel's, unfortunately. Or RSL. No, Aracel. Yeah. Alright, Ultros. Slap a man. Whap! Nice. Next turn, we can move him into water and use Aqua Bubble. We got our bonus objective. Ugh! A little bit of a slap from the Golem. Not too bad, though. Okay. Oksana, let's be a little easy here with the casting. Oh, that's a level 2 lightning bow. That's why. Ouch. Yep, go that way, Cashua, please.
Your faith in Leonard is understandable. I would fain believe him myself.
God, you hear Donalto and then you hear Aracel, and it's like, woof, boy. Big difference. Not down with the Thunder Maiden. Down with the Thunder Maiden in terms of her combat ability. She's by far, well, in the previous version of the game, she was by far the most powerful character, and probably still really good here. It's just her voice that's rough for me here.
But Leonard has lost his way. He forgets that no aim, no matter how lofty, is ever served by sin. He was not like this before. I fear he has lost his way.
It's true then? Leonard is responsible for Balmamusa?
When she's being chill, I don't mind it as much. But when she's being all, you know, angry, haughty, typical Aracel, it's rough. That's why, like, for those of you guys who don't know and you've played Fire Emblem Awakening, I was clued into the fact that this is the same voice actress who voiced Tharja, if you're familiar with her. And I liked that voice way more because she was subdued, quiet, gloomy, and it worked. And that voice, like this line here for Aracel, I liked. But the more outspoken, loud, brash voice does not work for it, I don't think, as much.
I can't believe it. I do not want to believe.
Nor do I. But the blood of our people soaks his sword. Perhaps, as High Champion of the Knights of Almorica, he placed duty before honor.
Why him? Why was he alone tasked with such a burden?
I know no more than you. Indeed, it vexes me that I did not espy it in his heart before it was too late.
No. I loved him. It is I should have known. Perhaps it was my love that blinded me.
Yeah, Aracel had a bit of a crush, and, well, we see how that's working out for her now. Alright, Donalto. We don't have huge healing that needs to be done yet, but there's still some, so hop to it, bud. Great to find a fellow FFT lover. Still baffled they didn't remake that thing or follow it up with FFT, or follow up with it. FFT Advance wasn't it. I like Advance, but yeah, they definitely need to make another FFT. But if you were not aware, Tactics Ogre Reborn was one of the games on the now infamous GeForce Now leak list, which most of those games have been proven to be things that exist that have come out or will be coming out. Also, Enoch, thanks for subbing, my friend. Welcome to the Legions. Good to have you. And on that list, alongside Tactics Ogre Reborn, was an, as of yet, untitled Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. So it might be a little bit closer than you would think. My bet is that it's going to be happening, and they're just giving Reborn room to breathe before they announce it. So I think it is going to come out, and I think it's going to be great. Because I think a lot of the streamlined changes that they've made for Reborn will also be in that. Also, if you guys hear movement in the background of the apartment, Jane did just get home. She was out with a friend for lunch doing some shopping, so she's not here at the moment. Like, she's out in another part of the apartment, but just so you know. Game does make you feel those slaps. It does. Both in the raw damage and then also in, like, just the screen shake and the sound effects. It's just good. Alright, extra MP for Canopus. That'll be good for when we're throwing wind magic around. Speaking of which... Nah. Still better to go with the crossbow. Nice. A little unfortunate that RSL decided to move away from us there, but it is what it is. Is this worth it? We're dealing more damage to the Golem than we are to Denim. We can get a heal off. Yeah, it's worth it. Nice. See, even these tanky boys, Eleutherin is just slapping. He's also Hinata from Naruto and Orihime from Bleach. Really? Wow. I am quite familiar with those English voices, and I would not have placed that. Huh. Wild. Okay, Gemma, you've got some friends over here. So let's be a little careful that you don't get slapped around too much. Enoch here to bring us some sugar, is he? I'm not familiar with that reference. Hi, Jane. How was lunch, Jane? I will let her know that you asked once she is back. Ultros out here taking hits like an absolute Chad. Absolutely not a care in the world. All right, Jamie. Not quite at fearful impact levels yet, but let's go intercept a Golem. 55 damage. I'm gonna wait to try and cast anything or do anything else. We'll just take the swing. I'd rather try and get 2 targets since the percentages for status ups are so low. Oh, hey, I'll take that crit card, thanks. Sounds good to me. Ah, there's dash triggering. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So... Oh, do we actually count as being in water here? Because we're in the... Wait. No, he triggered... Did he trigger Aquaville and I didn't notice? Oh, he did. Sick. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to run then and pick up this skill up, because why not? We want him to have dash and Aquaville up at all times. And let's throw a meaty Aqua Bubble at something. 104, 118, 87, 126. Okay, yeah, that fairy's been the most dangerous thing thus far, so let's throw it at her. Pop! Nice. Are there any coming fights that are really hard, like the WeGraph Final Fantasy Tactics one? That game was sometimes hella difficult. Oh, yeah. There can definitely be some fights like that. I won't get into it too much, but there are some in Chapter 3 in particular that come to mind that can get quite brutal. Now, again, that's in the previous version of the game, so I'm not sure with how things have been rebalanced how that'll play out, but the team seems to have done a very good job of keeping the feel of the game, so the battles that are meant to be difficult, I'm sure, are still going to be difficult. Of course, she has healing and lightning magic. Why wouldn't she? Jamie could use a little bit of backup. We'll toss a heal his way with the Nalto. Oh, from the game off. Holy crap, that's a throwback. Man, I played that back in the day. Not on the channel, just on my own, and I loved it. That was an awesome little game. Oh, yeah, wow, I almost shot at Ultros. I forgot he's ours. Oh, look at that. Kennard actually has a finishing move. Huh! I didn't realize that he would have that. Sick. But go ahead, buff your spell damage for now. Ultros usually doesn't have a care in the world. That's true. That's true.
Yo, good morning.
Hey, Tyranny reigns! Thanks for subbing, my friend. I hope you're finding the content fun, educational, and enjoyable. If you're here with us right now on the stream, welcome. If you're just watching video, also welcome, but with a little bit of a less personal flair, because I can't talk directly to you. How are we doing on our bonus objectives, by the way? I know we got 2 of them, but I feel like we're still missing 1. We'll check next time I have the chance. How did I get a Dark Knight so early, Hadwin says, or asks. We recruited him. There's the one that shows up in the Aqueduct fight prior to this one. Nice, RSL. Big damage there. Let's go. There is one that showed up, and we were lucky enough to be able to recruit him. So, even though we don't have any marks yet, we at least have 1. Okay. So, in terms of victory... Oh, yeah, just win with a Rune Fencer. Easy. So, we've done it. We're already there. Easy peasy. We still don't have a finishing move for Denim, but we do still have Mighty Impact, so let's throw that on. What skills did I put on that Terror Boy? Well, I can show you. He currently has 4 spells. Sleep, Paralytic Wave, Drain Heart, and Instill Shadow. And then he has Axes, which he came with. I mean, he came with all of these, but Axes already was equipped. And then we put Rampart Aura, Fearful Impact, and Pincer Attack on him. And he's been doing a pretty decent job thus far. You know, fighting a golem with an axe isn't exactly the most favorable position to be in, but he's still holding his own. Boom! Big damage. Alright, Canopus, let's see. 78, 79, 99, 98. What if we got into a position where you could shoot the archer? Or the fairy? Would you be able to finish one of them? Not quite on the fairy, not quite on the archer. What about with magic? Nope, not quite. Okay. Well, let's try to finish off the fairy, because she's definitely one of the more annoying units here. And if I was smart, I would have put Recruit Faye on, and we could have tried to recruit her, but oh well. Sugar's the 5th secret element, after all, over smoke, metal, plastic, and meat. Man, you are, like, drawing vague memories out of my brain. That does all sound familiar. Also, can I just say, huge shout out to everyone who's here in the stream right now, because I've never had 30 viewers in a stream. That is huge for a small content creator like me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're having a good time, because I sure as heck am. Great to have you all here. This is awesome. I'm so happy to see so much love for Tactics Ogre right now. As just one of the preeminent strategy games, it deserves the love. So I'm glad to see y'all here with us. 2 whole damage, yeah. Golem's not exactly the favorable target for our archer right now. And unfortunately, they're the only things you can actually get a target on, so let's just buff our damage. Hung Mister is subscribed. Thank you for subbing, my friend. Hope you're enjoying the content. This is not a pipe. Yep. Jeez. Sandry Sardinas, welcome. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fun time with the content. You're finding it entertaining and enjoyable. And educational. Thank you. No problem, Hadwin. Want what Ultros is having, right? I'm so happy to have an octopus this early. Can you only recruit in training mode, or can you recruit in story mode? You can recruit in story battles. That's how we got our Terror Knight. We got him in the last battle. The real thing is Tom isn't talking directly to any of us. His voice is just vibrations coming out of a machine imitating him. No, I just am a machine, actually. Don't need to recruit one necessarily. You got 3 cards for Terror Knight in that battle. Ah, I bet if we'd killed him, we would have gotten the marks. So, is what it is. We got a fully trained Terror Knight as opposed to getting 3 opportunities to turn people into one. So, trade-offs. 31 says Sweet Monkey Juice. It might show something different for you. Interesting. I hit 2030 subs? Holy shit. Whoa. Here I thought I was going to have a hard time hitting it by the end of the year, and you guys just helped me blow past it. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Well, I know it's very unlikely to happen, but I did set a goal earlier in the year. If we hit 5K by New Year's 2023, I would plan and execute my first 24-hour live stream. So maybe it'll happen. Maybe that'll happen. Who knows? It was a lofty goal that I set just because, you know, set your goals high so you have something to aim for. But at this point, who knows, man? It could happen. I'm taking a swing at Denim. He'll counterattack us. He'll take some damage. But because of Berserk, we're going to deal a lot of damage to these two. You rule. Thanks for playing this with us. Absolutely, Nathan. Thank you so much. And you rule, too, for just hanging out and chatting with me.
Yo, good morning.
Jeff has subscribed. Thank you, Jeff, in all capitals, you beautiful human being. Appreciate you joining us. Yeah, YouTube is my full-time job. It is what I do. Started just before the pandemic and then got laid off from my job working at a bank during the pandemic. Moved in with my girlfriend. Everyone seemed to be under the impression that I have the ability to make YouTube work and make it a thing, which I agree with. So I've been pushing for it ever since, and seeing such a huge response from you guys over Tactics Ogre, like, it really warms my heart, because it's slow going on YouTube sometimes. This is a huge jump for me, and I appreciate you all for helping me with it. There's another Aquavale for Ultros. Nice. And a dash. Oh, we're going to get a lot of use out of this character, man. Holy smokes. He is awesome. Is it too overwhelming for a new player to this game type? In the past, I would have said yes. Tactics Ogre let us cling together on the PSP. Oh, wow. Not a lot of damage there. How about our Boulder Toss? No, not at all. This boss is just tanky. All right. Let Us Cling Together was a lot more complicated and a lot less streamlined. But with Reborn, they've really smoothed out the process. There's a lot of good, unobtrusive tutorialization once you get past the first few fights. A lot of smoothing out of skills, the way things are executed, what you learn, when you learn it. So I think this is a good time to get into Tactics Ogre if you want to. And I think it's now a good entry point for the genre in general. Before I would have recommended something like Fire Emblem or even Triangle Strategy, but Reborn is certainly a worthy choice now. Kevin, enjoyed your Tactics Ogre tips for new players guide. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. That was the goal. There's a lot of content that I have planned for guides, a few more like early game tips, then general strategies that'll be good for the whole game that are slightly more advanced. I'm going to be working on a series of actual like class and character build guides. That'll take a little bit more time to get rolling, but it will happen. So there's a lot of good stuff out there. Also a guide on what the different status effects and buffs do, since until you actually have one on you, it's kind of hard to really know what they do unless you really dive into the Warren report. So lots of stuff coming in the future, as fast as I can pump it out. Subs reached and subs breached. Hell yeah. Absolutely blowing me away right now, guys. Thank you. We can actually weave that shot. Huh. I'd rather try and bring down the Berserker, though. Congrats, man. It's not that you earned it with just your recent video. It's all your hard work that has finally paid off. Really proud of you, man. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate all the new folks here, but especially all the folks who've been with me this whole time, have been telling me that we'd be making good progress and everything. Obviously, we are still very, very small in the ecosystem of YouTube, but the growth is huge. And for both folks new and old, it would be impossible without you, so thank you. Did you notice you have 2K? Yeah, we were actually talking about it before you got back, nobody. Just, holy crap. Like, absolutely amazed. That's what we've been kind of talking about the last few minutes. I'm just blown away. I don't want to keep harping on it or anything. I know that gets annoying for people, but just, I'm reveling in it. I was not expecting to get here today. Do you know if certain skills transfer between classes? I don't know if you can make a dual sword knight anymore. So from everything that I have been seeing, obviously I cannot confirm this for myself, but from everything I've been seeing online and just from what I've been noticing as we've been making progress in the game, If there is a skill that you normally would have been able to learn on a different class and then transfer to the class that you want to use, it will automatically come in their kit. So, like, Knights automatically get Sanctuary now instead of having to go Cleric first. Does that mean that all of the classes that could get dual wield will? I don't know. That sounds a little aggressive, but it's possible. It's possible. I think we just have to go for the normal shot on this guy. He's, like, omega tanky. Oh, actually, no. Magic is better. Impressive! Meta Knight Spammer with the $2 donation. A quick $2 to celebrate 2K. Congrats. Thank you, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Like, oh, man.
Yo, good morning.
Jurian Reigns has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Jurian. I hope that you've been finding the content fun, informative, educational. And if you're here with us in the stream right now, even more thank you, because I get to say it directly to you. There you go. Yeah, Shining Light Savior chat has you covered. Character only dies forever if you let their turn count turn to 0. So you have time, but it can happen. Unless you're in a training battle. You do not die permanently in training battles. Also, hello. Resistance card. I'm afraid of an enemy unit scooping this up, so we're just going to grab this with Denim. That's good on anybody.
A mighty sword arm.
Hey!
A zealous warrior.
Canadia with the member super chat saying congrats on 2K again. Thank you, my friend. Seriously, thank you. It's awesome. Big 262 on this lad here. Damn. Also, it's important to try to save guest characters and don't let them die in any fights because you can recruit some of them. Yes, very important. That's what we are actually working towards right now with Aracel. If rogues aren't a user class anymore, how does recruit work with enemy rogues? You know, Juan? That's a really good question. I don't know. We're gonna have to try that. Huh. I didn't think about that, because they do exist. Good to know, just bought the game. Well, I hope you enjoy, because it is absolutely a classic. And for people who haven't played it before, I would not be surprised if it's up there in people's, like, potential game of the year, because, like, it's been just incredible to play. What can we damage this dude with? Alright, let's get in the water, see if we can do more damage with that. Oh, we don't have the MP. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. Well... let's just throw a rock over here and then go pick up that loot to make sure that no enemies get it. I'm actually gonna have to, like, see if I have any units that have, like, breached items on them to try and debuff this guy's defense, because he's tanky as all get out. What are my feelings on a newbie making a lot of mistakes? Are they fixable later, or should we have lots of save files and learn lots before progressing? I'm a victim of one save file in lots of games. I mean, absolutely rotate your saves. You should really have 3 saves going at any given time, just in case. Don't be afraid of making mistakes, though. I mean, you've got the chariot system, so you can rewind and do things like that. And the game is meant to be played over and over and make different choices and things like that, all on one file. That is built into the game with the world system. So if you make a lot of progress and you're not happy with where you've wound up, you can always just go back as well and make different choices or try to do different things. So don't be afraid of making mistakes. The game is designed to let you make mistakes and keep progressing. Got some ninja cards, but shops aren't selling katanas so far. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Can't wait to get ninjas. I've heard they've been buffed, so. Been watching since you had less than 1K on a different account, but it's been fun to see you grow so much. Congrats. Thank you, nobody. That's it. I appreciate it. It's been a heck of a journey. Considering September of last year, we hadn't even gotten monetized yet, and now we've doubled that. That's awesome. Did you hear, Jane? We blew past 2K. What? Uh-huh. What? Last chat told me we were at 2030. We're still going. That's awesome. We also have 32 people in stream right now. Oh my God, hi, Jane is my girlfriend, for those of you who are new and don't know. You'll see her on stream with me sometimes. She streams Outer Wilds with me on the channel. She plays. on Tuesdays. So you'll see her around. But yeah, huge progress. Absolutely massive.
That's awesome! Oh my god! Well, I saw your tips video broke 2,000.
Uh-huh. And I haven't even looked in a while, so I don't know where that's at.
2.4.
Is it 2.4? Jeez. Oh yeah, I see you texted me
You
that.
texted me this morning. It was at 800.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Guys, like, you can see a lot of my Let's Plays and stuff, like, they do all right, but they'll have, like, 50 to 100 views. My Metroid ones will get, like, 500 sometimes, but I'm usually a pretty small interaction channel, so that's why I'm so blown away right now. Y'all are awesome.
That's amazing! Wow!
You guys are great. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, thanks, everybody. Thank you on behalf of Tom.
Well, not just me, but on behalf of you as well. Again, this is my job. And,
Yo,
like, you know,
good
Jane and I live together. We've been together for years and years. So it's like, anything that you do to help me is helping her as well. So thank you. Better Than Television has subbed. Thank you, Better Than Television. Thank you for joining us. If you're here with us live right now, welcome. If you're not here with us live, well, still welcome, but just maybe on a delay if you wind up watching this stream. All right, let's see. We are not going to be able to do anything to these fine fairies and demons. Can we drain heart them? Will we do any damage? Oh, wow, actually a lot. Whoa! Whoa, that's a huge change. Holy. Okay. Like, we have damage, or dark damage up right now because we activated Dark Attuned, but this is what I'm talking about. Back in Let Us Cling Together, you would probably do like 1 damage with this spell on a Terra Knight. Now you can actually deal damage with them, which makes me so excited. I cannot wait to make Denim a Terra Knight. Heartbeat of life, gossamer wings, return to roost, to me. There you go. Yeah, so we're vibing right now, darling.
Oh my god. Hi, everybody. Wow.
Rogues used to be my favorite class in Let Us Cling Together with Dagger and Blowgun. Yeah, that was a fun build. Even better when I put on a fairy with the kiss. Sad that won't be a thing anymore. Yeah, I imagine at least on PC, so this is a comment that was made on one of my videos, but I can absolutely see people modding them back in, especially since they're already a playable class, so like, you should be able to change it so that they exist. We'll see how long that takes. Wonder how the Lord class is going to work now. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. No, I'm sure it exists. I'm sure it exists.
I will not die. Not until I have the truth from Leonard.
There you go. Give yourself a new goal there, RSL. And just stay alive. That's all I ask of you. Next turn I get, we're definitely going to have our knight heal. Go for a big ruination here. Worst thing that can happen is you lose, and starting anew is very cheap. True, true. Does the game have permadeath? Can you soft lock yourself if you lose too many units? There is permadeath. You have to have a character go down and then let their revive timer tick all the way to 0, and then they will permanently die. So you have plenty of time to revive them, but they will permanently die. As far as soft locking yourself, it is technically possible, but I mean, you would have to lose a lot of people. You get a lot of recruits. You can always hire new recruits in the shop, and you can train them in training battles, and they'll get plenty of XP. So you would really have to go out of your way to have too few units to find success. And there's a lot of like named characters that'll join you as well, so don't worry too much about that. Nathan says, Jane, you guys are so cute. We do get that a lot. We do get that a lot. Big Cow Productions has subscribed. Welcome, Big Cow Productions. Good to have you with us. I hope you are enjoying the content, finding it fun, educational, and entertaining.
Yo, good morning.
Welcome, welcome. And Michael Blanchard as well. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Good to have you with us. Aqua Bubble. All right, some damage, and if we're lucky, it'll inflict breach. Nope. We'll chew through this Rune Fencer eventually, I swear. What the heck, that low? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the algorithm, man. Like, it's not that the content isn't good, it's just hard to get noticed, you know? Drainheart does a shit ton of damage now. It's making like 150 to 200 at level 12 and 13. Nice! I love to hear that, man. I wanted to build like a sort of necromantic Dark Knight for so long, and it just never worked in Let Us Cling Together, so I'm excited to see that it's going to work here. Is this on PC? This is on PC. This is the Steam version. If you're asking about where the game has been released, oh boy. Okay, Canopus is alive, but he's in a lot of pain. Thank you for the heals, Katua. Trixie, this is no lap time. I'm sorry. Daddy's working. Trixie's our cat, for those of you who don't know, and she's extremely cute. Here, I'll pass her over to you. Incoming, Trixie. Okay. Thank you, Ron. Nope, she's having none of it. Okay, Denim, we need you to deal a lot of damage here, bud, because this guy is tanky. But yeah, so the consoles that this has been released on, or platforms, are PC on Steam, PS4 and PS5, and Switch. Alright, we've got the boss pretty much surrounded. Let's hit him with a... Well, congratulations, Jane. Elatharin, your very own, is about to slap the boss for 305 damage.
Smack!
When most of my characters have been doing like 50. Woo! So here's a big old Flaming Fists finisher move on him. Boom! Down he goes.
My life spills on the ground.
Thank you, Ron.
Oh, forgive me, brothers. Your deaths go unavenged.
The voice acting in this game is so good. Again, random faceless NPC boss. But like,
I can go no
still.
further.
You gotta love the guy.
Denim. I'm too weary to go on.
Welcome to the party, RSL. I know you're not exactly happy about it, but welcome to the party.
Then your life is mine. But I will not claim it here.
So I am to be your hostage. Do not think such tactics will dissuade the Duke.
Yo, good morning.
Kevin Christopher is subscribed. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining
have
us.
It wrong. We wish only to clear our names. Watch with your eyes. Listen with your ears. Witness the truth of this war for yourself. If you still cannot trust me, your life will be yours once more. And my life, yours as well.
Okay.
Your words have a ring of truth, but I am a knight of Almorica. Honor demands evidence more substantial.
Then I will speak on this no more. Come, we should be going.
Bonus objective complete. Let's go. Another big fight down and didn't even have to reset to try and save RSL. Nice. Fun to see an OG fan enjoying the new version. Oh yeah, this is a boon, man. I cannot believe that I'm lucky enough to experience this. It's wild. Speedy sea creature. I know, Ultros has been awesome. Can a main character die and does the story go on? It depends. Certain characters, if they die, you'll get a game over. Certain characters can just die and the story will progress. It really just depends on the character. Undead Army's going to be so good this time around. I cannot wait for that. That's absolutely happening, for sure. Alright, what do we get? All sorts of stuff. On Medicine 1, crafting is about to become a thing. A bunch of money, all sorts of spells. We got a big power boost there. Watch Tom's guide. It's on his channel. Ward explains it well if you're confused. This is true. This is true. Thank you, nobody. Big numbers, indeed. Jane and Trixie, indeed. Indeed. It's an adorable little family we got going on here. Oh my god, look at all that XP. Big levels are about to pop. Woo-hoo-hoo! Very nice. Very nice. So, we got Acid Rain on Ultros, I think that is, which is going to be really nasty. Skill level ups for Scarlet, Kennard, and something new for Jamie there. We'll have to check that out. The Berserkers are fucking broken. 300 plus damage to the boss. I think he had plate or something. I forgot to check his armor. So our fist weapons and fire damage were a big boon to us there. Voice acting is so good. Camera moves RSL. Listen. Every game's got to have one, okay? The craft command has been added to the shop screen. To craft an item, you'll need the necessary materials and the appropriate recipe. Refer to the play guide in the Warren Report for more details. So this is, if anyone was watching my pre-release news coverage of the game, this is the feature that I was most excited to see in the game because I knew it needed to be overhauled heavily. It was just so clunky and painful and bad in Let Us Cling Together. And from everything I've heard about it now, it is perfect. So I cannot wait to start messing with that. New title earned, The Merciful. Okay, that's cool and all, but Fallen Hero? A little bit more badass of a title, so we're going to be holding on to that. Amazing job. That was rad. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool that you got pushed into my YouTube feed with Tactics Ogre Reborn. I'm out as I just arrived at the next battle from here on out. Excited to see more. Well, enjoy, Hadwin. Absolutely, this game is one that deserves to be enjoyed blind, so don't let us spoil. And there will be plenty of other content for you to enjoy whenever you're ready for it. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining us. Voice is good for the character. She seems annoyed. This is true. And again, where she was speaking more low-key there, I did like that more. It's when she's being very, like, loud and angry that it just doesn't fit. To me. All right, let's see what we got going on in the Warren Report. We have to hit up town, do a bunch of stuff before we go to the next battle, and probably, like, you know, take a quick 5-minute break. But we'll hit that up in a second. Let's see here. People. Decurion Vance, a Galgastani who served his clan in battle. Before joining the army, he was the leader of a crew calling themselves the Scoundrels, based in Port Aston. Seeing the resurgence of conflict as an opportunity to rise in the ranks, he responded by recruiting his friends, many of whom still call him brother. His old crew was mostly illiterate, and Vance himself was not well educated, but his experience on the rough side of the streets gave him excellent insight and judgment, and he was just and fair with his men. As the name suggests, a Decurion is in command of only 10 people. It was not a particularly challenging role, but Vance always said he had no intention of resting on his laurels. He ran across Bowmaid RSL of the Wallister Resistance in Ziad Moor, and tried to capture her to gather information, but Denham came to her rescue, and after an exchange, he was killed. I did not actually know that that was the definition of Decurion. That's pretty cool. I wonder if we went back and counted, did he have exactly 10 units on the field? Or I guess 11, counting himself. That would be pretty cool, actually. Excuse me, Ring of the Horde? Yes. Yes, that should be a good one. That should be a good one. Nice octopus, thank you. I'm glad we were able to recruit him. He's been doing absolute work. Squid level up dance is the best. Also true. Also true. Oh, no new talk topics yet. Interesting. Okay, so let's hit up town. Lord knows there's a lot for us to do. 27,450 goth. We are broke no longer, everybody. We can actually bring in our next character who I need to bring in.
Good morning.
Caldaris is subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Caldaris. Isn't that a recruitment world in Warhammer 40k? What's up, Lo? He's really happy and excited. I know, me too. Me too. Scott Crawford has subscribed as well. Thank you for joining us, guys. Hope you are finding the content fun, entertaining, and educational. And if you're here in the stream with us right now, then I get to say hello personally. But yeah, isn't Caldaris like a world in Warhammer 40k, like Dawn of War 2, where you get Blood Raven Marines from? I think it is. Also, who was that? Yan Tan, I believe it was, has joined us. Thank you as well. Thank you as well. Does self-element amplify spell damage or instill? For example, a lightning wizard would hit harder with lightning spells than dark. Yes, that has been my experience thus far, and Pox Step seems to back that up as well, so that does seem to be the case. Yeah, we got a ton of money, and I have one human recruit who I owe to a channel supporter. What I've been doing, for those of you guys who are not in the know, is I started with a certain tier of my patrons, because I have a Patreon and all that good stuff. And my $10 and up patrons get first dibs on having characters made by them or like by me for them in my games. Then the other channel supporters, YouTube members, other patrons, things like that. Now, as we're progressing here and if people get their kind of saved slots filled in, I'll be taking requests from you guys to make characters as well. I'm still waiting on a bunch of people to have the chance to make characters, so not quite yet, but as we go, I will be taking character requests from y'all, so that should be a good time. First of all, though, I have to pull this up so that we can make our next archer. That will be our next character. Let's see. We are going to be making today... Oh, come on, give me control, game. Oh, did my controller decide it's going to stop working again? Hold on, let me reset. It's been very finicky today, I don't know why. Any evil charm yet? I've only found a light one. No, and I haven't found a light charm yet either. Is it possible to change the guests, or is that something that's specific to where you're playing? That is specific to where you're at in the story. Nothing you can do about it. You can change their classes, though, so. All right, so we are getting a male archer with a wind element. I'm going to say that they're chaotic. Where is wind? Here we go. And they use a regular bow, and the name is Tenchi. So you might, for those of you who are familiar with Genshin Impact, which is a popular game on the channel at points, and definitely with my fan base, this is a character inspired by Venti, the Animo Archon. Not Tenti. I combined Tenchi and Venti. Tenchi. Done and dusted. All right. Welcome to the party, Tenchi. Beautiful. Good to have you. You played the PS1 version, Matthew Berry. That is not something I ever had the chance to do. I only got into Tactics Ogre with Let Us Clean Together. Really didn't have to add profiles for every single boss, but it's great that they did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we said... Ooh, new items in the shop. Yes, we have a new sword. Okay. So how does this compare? They both have parry. Scarlet is the only one equipped with a sword right now. Is this just an improvement over the rapier? It's got the same weight, slightly higher RT, but that's fine. It's dealing slashing damage as opposed to piercing. And it looks like it's dealing a little bit more damage, so... Anthony Alwayne, thank you for joining us, my friend. Good to have you with us. We're definitely going to pick this up for Scarlet, for sure. What else? Heavy axe... Oh, we got a whip. Sick. Okay. So I kind of want to have our Beast Tamer have a whip. Gives us counterattack too, actually. Nice. So we're going to pick that up for Sarah as well. Let's see. Where are we at for ranged stuff? Ooh, a bow gun. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So currently, Gemma is the only one with a crossbow, but she could definitely use a better one. Let's see. What are the stats? Again, slightly increases the RT, deals piercing instead of crushing, which could be a big difference for certain armor types. But it has more range, and it's got way more damage and better stats, so we'll pick it up. We won't sell her stone bow yet in case she still needs that, but that is something we'll definitely be putting on her. And don't really have anything else in the way of new gear. Oh, but there's new spells. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Canadian laughing, saying how it is exciting, yes. Like to imagine spending goth at Hot Topic. Yep, pretty much. Acaldia is the empty part at the top of a volcano, if that helps. Oh, didn't know that. Didn't know that. Hey ho! Got back from shopping, also picked up Tactics Ogre Reborn while outside. Hell yeah, Star. Good to have you. Enjoy the game. It's going to be awesome. You're really going to enjoy it. Today just seems to have been a whole lot of technical difficulties. It has. The internet was acting up before, so like stream actually, I had to stop stream, reset the router, come back. It was a whole thing. But we're back and it's fine, so it's all good. Star says, hey Jane.
Hi, Star.
Can I explain the difference between agility and dexterity? We're going to have to go to the Warren report for that one, because even I don't really fully understand the difference between some of the stats. So we're going to have to see if we have anything to go off of there. Like Phoenix, the stream has come back stronger than ever. Indeed, this has been a wild day for the channel. Okay, before we buy any new spells, let's check out the Warren report and see if we have any notes about our stats. Because that is one of the things that I am woefully educated on. So we can learn together. Let's see. System menu, Chariot Tarot, World Map, Battle Party. No. Okay, here we go. AT is attack turn and RT is recovery time. We know how those work. Incapacitation and death, movement, MP, magic, consumables, debuffs. Ah, there's our debuffs. Nice. So I can go into this for our guide information. Very good. Elements and resistance, attack types, all that type of good stuff. We'll go into all of that. Elemental hierarchy, terrain, charms, levels, equipment, party, skills, keyboard, mouse, unit details, controller, keyboard, no. Yeah, see, we don't really have a lot on stats, man. Shops, crafting, shortcuts, controls, HP bar overlay. Facing and accuracy. Melee attacks and elevation. Yeah, look at this. Even in the Warren report, we don't really have a good explanation of stuff. Maybe if we check in the actual party menu. Ended up using your GameStop rewards points and the monthly $5 discount to get $25 off the game. Hell yeah! That's awesome, dude. That's the way to do it right there. Okay, we should be able to check here. Melee attack, ranged attack, magic defense, and magic resist. Strength. Okay, here we go. Here's the basics. Strength affects melee and ranged physical attack. Vitality affects defense against attacks. Dexterity affects melee and ranged accuracy and attack. Agility affects the accuracy of attacks. So dexterity and agility both affect your accuracy. So that's interesting. Avoidance increases your ability to avoid. Intelligence is offensive magic. Mind affects the success of special skills and offensive and defensive magic. And resistance affects the ability to resist magic. So, I'll probably do a guide going through all of the basics of all of these like stats and the different status effects and things like that. Because like, it's here, but it'd be hard to find if you don't know that you can check all this stuff, so. You can always get it from foul places and buy it later. True. Okay, so let's throw some gear on the folks that we got it for. So, Scarlet is getting a new sword, which is pretty much a net upgrade for the most part. Nice.
Yo, good morning.
Mike Marr has subbed. Thank you for joining us, Mike Marr. Very good to have you. Hope that you are enjoying your time with the channel. We can throw this bullwhip on. We will lose out on our ranged capability, but we'll get way more melee damage, and the blowgun on its own isn't super useful. So let's see how this goes. We have to make sure we put the skill on for her. And that will allow us to switch off of the bowgun skill and get Empower Beast, so we can maybe give some extra stuff to Ultros. That sounds fun. What else have we picked up? We got that Ring of the Horde. Oh, it's actually a Ring of the Horde +1 even. Damn. An iron ring studded with moonstones slightly raises strength. No, it says slightly, but that is actually a boost of 10, which is a huge damage boost. Like, that's massive. Look at the damage on that. Gonna apply all I've learned here today and play. Thanks for streaming this, and I'll see y'all soon. See you later, Nathan. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun with the game. We will certainly be here for you when you want to come back. It's so weird. Dex was accuracy and agility was accuracy. So basically, the higher you have of both, the better off you'll be. All right, so who wants extra big damage? I think the answer is Jamie. I want Jamie to be a damage monster. Like, look at that. He already has a warrior's ring, but the damage increase he's getting from this is huge. That's so sick. And we can throw on Tenchi, this warrior's ring. And what can we give you? We do have a longbow, so we can throw that on. Circlet is definitely not what you want, though. Let's pick up some basic gear. Gauntlets, yeah. Chain leggings. All right, so we need a bronze helm, leather armor, and gauntlets for Tenchi. And then we're definitely going to want some magic as well. 1 bronze helm, 1 leather armor, and 1 gauntlets. Nice. I know I could do it all at once, but... Well, I'm doing this again where I go back into the shop instead of the party menu. But my memory is god-awful, so I prefer to do 1 task at a time and then go back to the shop to continue. There we go. Oh, no gauntlets for our archers. Whoops. Leather sleeves it is. Fair enough. That will still put Tenchi in a pretty good spot to start, though. Some basic healing gear. Nice. Okay, what else did we get? We can check out RSL. RSL has massive damage. Look at that 426 damage that she has going on. Absolutely wild. And that's with the same gear that we've got. And a defender's ring. She doesn't even have an offense ring. She has a defense ring. Blackheart Wolf, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Always good to have you. Hope you are finding the content entertaining, fun, and educational.
Yo, good morning.
And the same for you, Kid Whimsical. Thank you. HP up. Yeah, nice. RSL can absolutely take care of herself. Now, Ultros here. I remember Ultros got a new skill. And if you guys can remember other skill ups and stuff that we got that I need to take a look at, that'd be great. Because my memory is definitely not the best. Jane is just full of energy right now. She might be even more excited than I am, and I'm pretty damn excited. That's how you do it, honestly, Philia. Yeah, absolutely. It's just the way. Matthew Drury, thank you for joining us. Hope you're having fun if you're here in the stream. If you're not here in the stream, well, I hope you're enjoying the video. So, Poison Rain is a medium range attack that deals water damage to multiple targets by calling down a toxic rain. Can only be used while on water tiles or while you have Aqua Veil. Also has a chance to poison. So you see how ridiculous what happened there? Oh, fair enough. I thought you knocked it over for a reason. So not only is this one of our first targetable AoE attacks, but it can also poison, and it does big damage. So we're going to take Pincer Attack off because, like, really we're using our Octopus more as a mage than anything else, a ranged attacker. So he's good with that. I want to consider using the leather equipment for extra speed in archers, considering big bows use a lot of RT. That's true. That's true. I'm not too worried about switching up RSL while she's a guest, but like you'll see, where is Venti? Other than the chain leggings, which we could change it, but even then, like, we only gain RT by unequipping his pants altogether. We're not actually getting any sort of RT bonus on our pants here. So, the slops would actually be better for damage, so we might do that, but we're not actually getting any speed. I don't know if there was that much else that we got on anybody in terms of skills. We did get Rampart Shadow on Scarlet, but I want her to be more offense-oriented anyway, so I'm not too worried about using that. Oh, we did get Rampart Aura 2, though. Let's throw that on. So this is now extending 2 tiles to the side, so our knights are going to be even more of a nuisance than they were before. Pincer Attack. Sanguine Assault. Increases target strength by 50% when making melee attacks. As if Eleutherin wasn't already terrifying enough, she can just randomly buff her damage like this. So we're going to take HP off, put Sanguine Assault on, and she's just going to be slapping like nobody's business. You have 3 octopi now? Holy smokes. Wow. Also, Matthew Bachman and PlayStation Wins, thank you for subbing. Always good to have you guys. Thank you so much. Jane is charging up with stream energy, which will eventually be repurposed into gacha power. It's a whole system. And Yuri Makarov, thank you for subbing and joining us. I hope you're having a good time. We certainly are. Gravely disappointed that the octopi only visually has 2 hand equip slots. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Doesn't agility give extra speed? I believe agility is just accuracy. Yeah, just accuracy. Nicholas Flynn, thank you for joining us. Always good to have you. What is Pincer? Asks Yuri Makarov. Pincer's like flanking. Yes. So basically, if you have a unit who has Pincer attack standing directly behind an enemy unit with their back to them, and then you attack that enemy unit in melee with another unit, the Pincer attack unit will follow up with an attack that does about 75% of their normal attack damage. And there's all sorts of different ways you can abuse that. I talked about it in my most recent tips video, some of the different ways you can abuse it. But basically, if you have a Pincer attacker and an enemy unit got attacked while they were standing directly behind them, you're getting a free attack in. Gonna assume that you haven't tried pulling for Nahida and Genshin Impact. I've not played Genshin in a while. Like a while. Okay, so what else? What else did people get? Dagny got Rampart Aura 2, which is good. She's got all her defensive stuff. Guillaume didn't really get anything new that we need to worry about. We're not using you. Our Beast Tamer's fine. I honestly think I'm going to put Seraph's Pact on Donalto in case we run into other fairy units. Oh, wait. No, I forgot. There's a difference between Divine and Fey. Hold up. We're putting MP back. It's going to be Canopus that has that. Yes. Canopus does not need Constitution. He's tanky enough as it is. We're putting Fey Pact on him. And I think everyone else is in a pretty good spot here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anything for you, Denim? Not really. Okay. Cool. I know we got some marks, but I don't think that they work for anyone who we have currently. We could change Canopus into a wizard or a beast tamer, but we don't want to do that. Yeah, the class marks we got are pretty much just for other classes. Or other races, I should say. So, we're good there. You don't have to be directly behind them like in Triangle Strategy. You can push them into the range of any pincer attacker with a shield as well, and it will trigger. Right. So basically, that's the point that I'm getting at. Like, so long as at the end of the overall action, when pincer would trigger, if you wind up with someone with pincer at someone's back, you'll get the pincer attack.
Take a look around.
Its weight is the thing that affects RT in the equipment. Yes. Yes. Okay, so there were new spells that we were looking at. Deadshot 2 is usable by both our mage and Canopus, so we're going to get 2 of those. Tornado is also usable by our mage. Albert Cespedes, thank you for joining us, my friend. Welcome to the Legion. Good to have you. Hope you're finding the content entertaining, educational, and fun. Ah, bots!
Bots! Odds! Smite the bots!
I believe Canada is here. He should have it under control. Hopefully. Maybe. Yes, he's got it. It's all good. It is all good. Is this on PS4? I am playing on Steam, but the game is on PS4. You can get it on PS4. We're going to pick up Lightning Bow 2 for Guillaume. Spirit Surge 2... Not really worried about putting on Kachu. I'd prefer her to be healing most of the time. Boon of Swiftness we got, though. Okay, we're picking up another one of these. Boon of Swiftness is haste. And it is, at least in the past, one of the best spells in the game. It might have gotten nerfed. We'll have to see. We're going to pick up Ease as well. Ooh, and Major Heal. We're going to pick that up, too. Cool. Word of Pain 2, I'm not worried about. Torpor, slow a single unit. Not worried about that. Oh, and we have ninjutsu and war dances in the shop right now. Nice. Eventually, we'll be able to use those. Not right now, though. All right, crafting. What do we have available to us? Is it just... Yeah, it's just items currently. But look, we can turn mend leaves into mend leaf 2s, make mending seeds, all sorts of fun stuff like that. Oh, I can't wait to start getting into crafting equipment. It's going to be so much fun. Actually usable now. All right, what do we need to stock up on for people? What are you missing, my friend? Oh, the spell power-ups. Yes, 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 yes. Let's get that. Oh, we have Dread Knight's marks in the shop now. Let's go. We're buying a bunch of these. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll also get a few of these as well, just to have them.
Yo, good morning.
PC Anxiety is subscribed. Thank you for joining us, PC Anxiety. But don't have anxiety because we're on PC and it is wonderful. Thank you for joining us. We have the other recipes here. Oh, we can quick restock. I didn't realize that. Sick. Okay. We need to sell a couple things because we need to be able to buy some of this gear. Or some of these recipes, I should say. Get rid of a Morning Star. Get rid of a longbow. Oh, yeah, and we bought a bowgun as well, so we'll have to equip that. Gloves, circlet, chainmail, leather sleeves. Cool, 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 cool. And we can sell a shield. That's fine. Okay, I did not realize that all of our recipes were here. We're buying all of this. Now we can craft melee weapons, ranged weapons, armor, jewelry, and we can make ores, timbers, and textiles. Woohoo! Was grabbing dinner. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you getting rid of them for us. RSL just destroys mages, I believe that. When did I hit 2K subs? This stream. We've been popping off. Hate union levels? I don't blame you, Kawaki. I know that there are people who like to grind, but I like it as a system because it enforces the need to play the game the way the devs kind of wanted you to play it, you know? And I respect that. I respect that. Oh man, we can get into crafting. We're not going to do this just yet. I might even take care of a bunch of that off camera. But, yeah. We can upgrade all of our gear now, guys. And look, there's like little hints as to coming equipment and things like that. Like, what the heck is a Baldur's Hammer? A Superior Spirit Blade? A Baldur Blade? Like, what is this stuff? We can make upgraded shields and armor and all sorts of fun stuff. It's going to be great. It's going to be so good. But yes, before we get going into the future here, I'm going to take a quick break, use the bathroom, get some water, maybe grab a snack, because I am a mite peckish. And then we're going to keep on going for a little while. So don't go anywhere, or do if you want. And we'll be right back. So talk to you guys in a second. If you haven't taken this chance yet, stand up, move around, stretch, eat something, drink something, all that type of good stuff. And we'll be back in a jiffy.
Yo, good morning.
mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
And we are back. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you for hanging out. You know, we've been at this for a while now. And I hadn't really taken much of a break, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see. I see there's a couple of notifications that I missed. What do we got here? Paolo Jr. has subscribed. Thank you, Paolo. And Matthew Berry has become a member. Holy smokes, Matthew. Thank you. Holy shit, that's awesome. Thank you for your generosity. Welcome to the Loyal Legs. Congrats on your bean badge. That will be evolving for you over time. Oh, what a day. What a day this has been. My tips video is at almost 6,000 views, and I posted it at noon. That's insane for me. Oh, let's see what we got going on in the chat before we continue on here. Is this game going to have multiplayer like on the PSP? Did Tactics Ogre have multiplayer? Final Fantasy Tactics on the PSP did. But I don't know if Tactics Ogre did, and this one does not. This version definitely does not. Union level forces more virtues of arrival than just persistence. Some intellect and luck is required as well. True. Still, if we have to grind, what's the problem with taking Union levels away? Some fights are mad hard. True, but so here's the thing for you, Kawaki, if you're still here. From what I understand, on your first run through, there's a particular experience that the devs wanted you to have. On future runs using the world system where you can rewind and choose different paths and things like that, not only can you apparently rename Denim then because you've experienced the story, but you are also able to be at a higher level. You're able to out-level the enemies. The Union level will no longer apply. So it's not like a permanent thing. They just have a particular experience that they want people to have when playing the game for the first time. Just did like 510 damage with one arrow, lol, she's still broken. Okay, well, good to know. Something really cool happened. Denim was close to a low HP enemy, and your AI Lancer Dragoon attack threw me to kill him. Holy shit. Yup, the AI is willing to hurt you to win. I've seen that happen. I have seen that happen, yes. It's pretty awesome. The game knows what's up. The AI is incredible in this version. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so continuing on from where we left off, let's dump some XP charms into Tenchi here, actually, because we have some. It won't get him, like, fully up with us, but it'll be a good little boost. Nice. Okay. That'll help, at least. And that should have unlocked some skills as well. Tremendous Shot, HP up, and Resist Petrify. Nice. Okay. And that's pretty much everything that we need to do at this point, I think. We have no money left. So let's save and get on to the next battle. Can you do some kind of respec when you realize that you spend skills points wrong or something? So you don't need to worry about skill points or anything like that in this, Yuri. Basically, how it works is as you are leveling, you will unlock skills that are relevant to your class. So take Jamie, for example. He has a few different skills, all of his weapon skills that he can equip, potentially. HP and MP boosts, pincer attack, rampart aura, a couple of resistances, and then specific skills to Terror Knight. So we have here Shadow Break, Lament of the Dead, which I didn't actually realize we got these. Shadow Break dispels a shadow, so that's how you get rid of like Rampart Shadow. Lament of the Dead, frighten enemy units within 2 tiles, which I'm actually inclined to equip because Frighten seems really good now. Fearful Impact, which gives you extra damage and frightens an enemy, and then Concentration for spells. These 3 here, Fearful Impact, Lament of the Dead, and Shadow Break, are specific to a Terror Knight. If you switch classes, you will lose these abilities. But any Terror Knight that you make will get them. So you're not really allocating skill points into anything. The only thing that you really have to do if you change classes is re-level up in that class, but that's it. Speaking of which, I actually want to do that for Denim, because I want him to start leveling as a Terror Knight now that we have that. Oh, look at that! I have had a fundamental misunderstanding of how they changed that system this whole time, and I just never realized it. I was still under the impression that if you changed to a new class, you had to start over from level 1, but it was just per unit, not per the party, but you just don't have to start over at all. Interesting. Very interesting. I completely misunderstood that change. That's even better for, like, experimenting then. That's awesome. Jamie's such a weird name for a character that's a Terror Knight. I know, but I liked the idea of him being inspired by Jaime Lannister, you know? And that was the inspiration per chat, so. Okay, well, let's get Denim built out as a Terror Knight, shall we? First things first. Oh, we don't have, like, any dark magic we can put on him, and we're kind of broke. Okay. Let's see if we can't fix that, because I do want Denim to have magic. I've wanted to have this dark magic Terror Knight build since I first played the game, like, 5 years ago. So what can I sell? What can I sell? We don't need all this Zeno wine. Let's get rid of some of that. Spells aren't too expensive, so get rid of some Dynast King's Need. And Spin72, thank you for subbing, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Always good to have new folks along. I hope you're enjoying the content. We can sell a Peregrine Mark. We don't need that many of those.
Yo, good morning.
And Isarillo21, or Isarillo21 Cirillo, actually. Thank you for subbing as well. Thank you so much. Alright, so we want Drain Heart, Instill Shadow, Paralytic Wave, and Sleep. Beautiful. Just enough. How about the skill level of the skills? Are those individual? Let's take a look, shall we? So it looks like Two-Handed Swords is back at level 1, notably. So that looks like it is individual. It looks like that's where the skill level reset happens. Yeah, that seems to be what it is. So that's where your individual leveling comes in. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Good to know. All right, let's put Fearful Impact on here, and let's get Lament of the Dead on here. And then Drain Heart, Instill Shadow, Paralytic Wave, and Sleep. There it is! There's the Denim build that I've wanted for years. That is so sick. This is Elisande, the Dread Knight of Tears, whose blade brings ruin to all it cuts. But who's that? That's Bob. He hits stuff and makes them fall down. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. No shit, I was just watching your tips video. Well, thank you for joining us, Darkest Day. I'm pretty much going to be streaming Tactics Ogre almost every day. We'll probably take a break on Tuesday to continue the Outer Wilds playthrough that we've been doing. My girlfriend Jane has been playing through the game, as I've played through it before. But yeah, pretty much every day. I might take a break in a day or two here so I can work on videos all day. But we're going to be here pretty much every day, streaming Tactics Ogre, and I'm going to be putting out guides and content, like tips and things like that as much as possible as well. So, One other thing was I don't think I ever equipped Gemma's new bow. I did not. So let's fix that, because we didn't just buy a brand spanking new bow for nothing. Plus 16 damage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we are just armed to the teeth now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so excited. Sure, I had the two-handed sword skill and not the one-handed. Those transfer. I thought I did. And frankly, it's terrifying if I didn't, because he was already dealing a ton of damage if we didn't have that equipped and leveled. Common Jojo has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Common Jojo. In the last 2 hours, the stream's been running. We've already gone up over 100 subs. Yup. Andreas Baca has subscribed. Or Baque, probably. Thank you for joining us. Might I ask a question? By all means, ask away. I'm happy to answer whatever questions I can.
Yo, good morning.
Tazbard has subscribed as well. Thank you, Tazbard. Hope you're enjoying the content. There's a skill that does an elemental mark to the enemy. Do those do something? In what way? Like, where we're talking about someone getting, say, air averse on them? Is that what you're talking about? And yeah, the tips video, I'm pretty sure, has probably hit like 6,000 views by this point. That's wild. All right, so we've got RSL and Kashua as our guests. Where are we for our bonus objectives? Perform a 100% accuracy attack, win with an archer in the battle party. Will we not get that by default by having RSL? And use a recruit skill. Okay, so notably we've learned this. We don't need to have the recruit skill succeed. We just need to use it. So that's super easy. Let's see what we got going on. Helps when you're knowledgeable about the popular game. Oh, that's true. That's absolutely 100% the case. So there's Dargans. Oh god, they have over 1,000 HP. Oh, and there's a ninja for the boss. Okay, I'm remembering this stage now, yeah. It's been a minute since I played this one. And there's an octopus. Okay, we're definitely bringing our Beastmaster. Lots of water, so Ultros is going to be good here. Archers are going to be good as well. Okay, this one's going to get interesting, but there's a lot of potential for growth. Petition to rename the video to Tactics Ogre Reborn, Yo, Good Morning, Chapter 2, Part 1. I could actually do that. Leave the first part before the internet got wonky with the original title and change this one. Can't recall the name of the skills, honestly. It's probably in the tips video. I paused to come see this live. Oh, gotcha. You might be thinking of then, hold on. Were you potentially thinking of a skill such as this? When I was talking about my Rune Fencer. Were you thinking of Instill Lightning? Potentially? Where you give yourself the elemental mark and it boosts your damage and gives you resistance to that damage? That might be what you were thinking of. In which case, that's what that does. Are Dargans just derpy dragons? Maybe. These are not the scariest dragons around, so you could say these are derpy dragons. You actually had to restart this stage, Matthew. Wow, okay, fair enough. More of the dark triangle skill my knight has. If we're talking about Jamie here. So would you then be thinking of this guy? Because this is Instill Shadow. Same thing, but just for shadow damage instead of lightning damage. So let's see. Again, Rune Fencer is going to be good because of all the water. Ranged units are going to be good because mobility is going to be a problem. As much as I'm loath to do it, I think we might drop Jamie here. Canopus is obviously good because he can fly. Might drop Eleutherin as well, so we can fit in Sarah. And I do want to get Tenchi getting levels in the back here. So I think we'll try this, and we're going to see if we can't recruit ourselves a dragon. Let me make sure... Hold on. Let me make sure that we have the skill equipped. We do. Okay, cool. And Sarah's going to be able to buff up Ultros as well. So let's put them together. Same thing, you do that to yourself to boost damage. Interesting. Yes. So there's a skill for each element that does that.
Resistance? Here? I thought they rallied in the Sonji Weald.
What I didn't realize was that Terror Knights would be able to equip the Dark version. I had only seen... pretty much Rune Fencers up to this point that could use those skills, but Terror Knights can as well, which makes them even more awesome.
Wait,
Watch out for RSL. She's suicidal as a guest. I believe it. We'll probably have Donalto stuck to her to heal her up.
You're the Wallister that did for Balmamusa. I saw the bill for your bounty. Bad enough you made it seem our work, but to slaughter your own. Ah, faithless swine.
Well, it seems those in the ranks of Galgastan are clued into the false flag operation at this point, so, you know, good, good.
So young for acts so foul. No wonder the Duke outmaneuvered you so easily.
Recent game is Triangle Strategy, so this one's a little different. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Some of the skills that you've learned from Triangle Strategy will carry over to this, but there are definitely a lot of mechanical differences.
Believe what you will. We played no part in that pantomime.
It's no good. Even our fellow Wallister are convinced you were behind it. What hope have you of convincing this crowd of your innocence? And the fact remains, they are Galgastani and we are Wallister. We are honor-bound to fight.
Again, now that RSL is being more chill, I'm liking the voice more and more. It's starting to grow on me.
It's as the lady says. I care nothing for the bounty on your heads. One Wallister is much like another.
Oh.
Only good to me dead. Rally to me! For our brothers, for our homeland!
Alright, Genzo is a wee bit racist, understood. Death to all Wallister and all that. Alright.
Good morning.
Yo, good morning. Darkest day. Thank you for subbing, my friend. Good to have you with us. Alright. So, Ultros. I mean, you're pretty much just going to be vibing in the water this whole time for the most part. We'll get you moved up so that you can actually start doing stuff. But yeah, you're going to be fighting dragons in the water, which is just awesome. My giant octopus trying to drag dragons underwater. And we'll be dealing with their octopus as well. Racist or nationalist? You know, depends on how you view the different factions and clans. Definitely nationalist, but, you know, if you hate individuals for their nationality, as opposed to just hating their nation as well, where does that fall? I don't really know. Is this law route? No, we are in chaos route. Bonus objective complete. Hello, the Japanese voices are just perfect, by the way, says Livorian. Hello, thanks for joining us. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. All the voice work in the English has been amazing, so I'd be surprised if the Japanese was any worse. I'm mainly playing in English just because I want to experience all of the English voices since they've been so good. And also, I'm already doing enough talking, let alone reading all of the dialogue for chat if it's in Japanese, you know? So. But I will check out the Japanese at some point. Maybe I'll put it in, like, the background of a video or something like that when I record some footage for that. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so how much do we need? Wait, what? Oh, this is an auto skill. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we might just need to keep Sarah close to Ultros and she'll start buffing him. Nice. All right, Gemma, are you actually able to land this? Not quite. Unfortunate. Okay. Just move up. Tenshi's probably not going to be dealing much damage in general, but that's fine. He's really just here for the XP. Tempted to make a quick sketch of an octopi fighting a dragon. It would be really cool. That would be some dope fan art to draw for sure. Okay. A lot of setup right now. Speaking of which, let's get some spellcraft on ourselves. Feels like a red team, blue team deal. It depends. It depends. Because, like, we've definitely had, like, mass genocidal ethnic cleansing actions. So it's like, again, where does that fall on the scale? I don't really know. I'm not really qualified to say. But yeah, Canada has the right of it there, Darkest Day. We are on the Chaos route specifically because we chose not to do that thing. That I will specifically not say because I don't want to spoil anything for Jane because she wants to play the game too. Alright, we're going to see how ninjas work here for the first time. This is one of the classes that was supposed to receive the biggest changes and rebalances, so we're going to see if he's as scary as I think he's going to be. Bop. Giant kaiju just throwing rocks at each other across the battlefield. I love it. Choosing between this and Triangle Strategy, you play Tactics Ogre on the GBA. They're both excellent choices, Kimmy. I really don't think that you'll be disappointed with your choice one way or the other. Like, Triangle Strategy is up there in terms of new releases with Elden Ring and Faith for me for Game of the Year. So, if that tells you anything. Okay. So, fortunately, Aracel is chilling in the back for now. May as well just start pumping heals into Ultros because he's going to need it. Law, Chaos, are you guys talking about story branches or character profiles? Story branches currently. Just like there are 3, like, character alignments that you can have, there are also 3 story branches that are the lawful, neutral, and chaotic paths. Okay, so we just buffed Ultros then, right? That's what that was? I was looking away for a split second. I think so. Empower Beast, yes. Nice. Okay, so we're going to see just how much damage that actually does. Also note how these dragons have Rampart aura. Rude. Good damage with that bullwhip. Not really worth the counterattack, but, you know. Even decent damage here with Gemma. Cool. Should be careful how I say things. Apologies. No worries. No worries. It's all good. It's hard. You know, you never know where people are at, who's planning to play the game, who's played past where I'm at, where you're at. So, yeah, just be slightly aware. And, I mean, that's all anybody can really ask. You know, if something is particularly egregious and either I or my mods notice that, we'll delete it or ask you to delete it or whatever. But for the most part, people are usually pretty chill. Also, Tenchi can't really do a whole lot. So we're not really going to incite any auto attacks or counters against ourselves for our auto attacks, and Tenchi's just going to vibe. Appreciate you not spoiling stuff. Absolutely. Ninja's so cool. Once I got him, I never was dropping him out of my party, especially when you get his defensive skill. It's almost like Phalanx. Yes, yes. That makes sense based off of what we know. Oh, I forgot to put Lightning Bow. I forgot to put our increased spells on. I completely forgot. That's a shame. All right. I mean, we'll be fine. We'd just be dealing a little bit more damage if I'd remembered. After this fight, guys, remember me to equip our higher level spells on people, if you would, please. Yeah, I cannot wait to get ninjas. Ninjas and sword masters are going to be dope. All right, Denim, get up there, buddy. Actually, you can't. No, 30 mana for Drain Heart still. Auto skill card will hopefully let us get Instill Shadow faster, and then we can really start slapping. Just finished XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, moved to Phoenix Point, but had to pause because of Tactics Ogre Reborn. My friend, do you have some taste in games? Oh my! I actually had a partial Let's Play of Phoenix Point up on the channel before I unfortunately lost the save due to update shenanigans. Way back in the day. That's like the second or third thing I ever played on the channel. Love it. Love that game. Love XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. I've got so many hours in War of the Chosen. I've played so many modded playthroughs and stuff. Absolutely stellar games. 100% recommend them. I'm assuming that magic's probably going to be our best bet against this dragon, so let's go over here. Ultros and our Beastmaster can hold the line for now. Oh, sorry. A little bit of a table punch there. My apologies. Got a solid question. Is there a spot to see loyalty for recruiting? So, like, when you go to recruit an enemy unit, or how do you mean? Because, like, you can see your unit's loyalty if you hover over their name. This unit supports you in all things, a loyal ally to the end. So Scarlet is, like, at max loyalty with us. But there are other characters that maybe are not as much. Let's see, does Aracel say? Looks favorably on your decisions and shares an understanding with you. So it varies. In terms of loyalty, like if you're actually trying to recruit enemy units, I'm not sure. I don't actually know how much of an impact that has. The Phoenix Point Abyss stream, good times. Yeah, I still don't know how that happened. Stream just randomly turned itself on, but only with a black screen, no audio. So weird. Or no, only a black screen, no video, only audio. So let's see, if we were to look at some monsters here. Hey, Elia Natsu, thank you for subbing. Good to have you with us. Hope you're having a good time with the content. So, this octopus says, though still wary of you, this beast is content enough so long as it's fed. I don't know, though. I guess I'm going to have to do some testing with this, see if I can figure it out, or see if other people have talked about it online, really. I don't know if that's indicative of its loyalty to your enemies or to you, and if that indicates how easy it would be to recruit. We'll have to see. If we have the opportunity, we can try and cast a recruit on it this battle and see if we can see where its loyalty is at, numbers-wise. I want to save up for a big acid rain, so let's just slap. B Tabalba has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, B Tabalba. Very much appreciate having you. I can't even say that you were pushing for 2,000 because we blew past 2,000. Now I guess the next goal is 5,000 and the eventual 24-hour stream. Not that I see that happening by the end of the year. That would be insane. Is there any benefit for leveling multiple weapons or classes for a single unit? I mean, you're probably just going to wind up changing classes for certain characters as you unlock them. You could always go back to the other classes as well, because different classes do have different unique abilities, so there will be different... Oh, the Vortex Breath. Yes, Dragon Breath abilities are here, and they're still just as scary as they were before. Cool. Every skill, or every class has its own skills and strengths that give it a unique niche to fill. I'll have to see as I get through more of the game how important it will really be to have characters that can fill those multiple niches as opposed to just being particularly skilled in one class. But there could potentially be benefits there between having the ability to wield different weapons and have different skills that you can use, so... As far as leveling multiple weapons is concerned, there's more of a case to be made for that. Different weapons dealing different damage types, having different weights and things like that can make them much better or worse in certain situations. So it's not the worst idea to have at least a backup weapon, but something you've got to keep in mind is that by splitting your focus between two weapons like that, you are going to have a lower overall weapon skill, which could wind up impacting you more than you would think. I foresee it happening for you. It's possible. It's possible. It would be pretty awesome. Oh, this guy with the blowgun that can stun. I didn't think they would already have that. Baz has subscribed. That's a great, simple name. Welcome, Baz. Thanks for joining us. Yep. Stun dart blowgun. Okay. Well, that's going to be annoying. So, yeah, just with his basic attacks, this Beast Tamer can just stun your units. So that's going to be a good time. We've almost got this dragon down into recruiting range, though. And actually, we can do this. We can hit it with a Ruination, bring it down really low, and then we're in prime recruiting range. So let's try it. Got that quick sketch of an octopi/dragon fight in the Discord. Oh, boy. All right. I'll have to check that out in a second. I want to see if this recruitment pops off.
Yo, good morning.
Scuba Steve has subscribed. Welcome, Scuba Steve. Thank you for joining us while you're not out scubaing. Okay, 37%. That's one of the better chances we've seen. Let's see if we get it first try.
Yo, good morning.
And thank you, Corey Needler. Oh, okay. All right. Either I am just the luckiest boy, which with my Genshin luck in the past we have seen is possible, or there's something bugged with these recruitment chances, because, like, holy crap. This has been far too easy for us. Also, Brandon Kirsch, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you subbing. Welcome to the Legion. And now we have a dragon, so hey! Sick. Very cool. Dragons are super dope, and they're actually extremely, extremely important for a future side quest to get a fan favorite character. So we're going to need to work on making sure that we get as many of them as we can. What's up, love? My phone is here. Is the pin still messed up? Oh, boy. For some reason, Grubhub recently, like, changed the pin location of our apartment. So it's still, like, in the same apartment complex, but in the wrong spot. So we keep having to, like, talk to the drivers and be like, hey, so please don't bring our stuff over there. Please bring it over here where we actually are. That would be great. Thank you. Okay, so now the question is, what can I actually do with my mage? Holy shit, Dragoon Beastbane's skill is an area now? Wait. Like, it hits in an area, or it's an auto ability? I will wait for any sort of confirmation there. Alright, no reptile folk to try and recruit here, but that is okay. That is okay. We will get one eventually. My main thing is I don't want Agados to go down here. And we're also getting quite clustered. Like, landing hits on things is going to get difficult. Pokemon style, low HP and recruit. Yes. And after today's stream, that's definitely something that's going to be in one of the next strategy videos. Like, recruiting these monster units is so huge. Ooh, Lament of the Dead. Nice! I'll take just a free Frighten on a dude, because that's insane bonus damage. Like, let's see. Yeah, 158 or 111. Beautiful. That's so sick. Yeah, you may as well just go for the slap here. And keep the enemy distracted on this side while we deal with the monsters over there. Denim, I think, can handle it, especially with the healing from Donalto, so... For the next attack, all the units nearby get it. Okay. Whoa! Okay, the big berserk. Fortunately, everyone but our dragon blocked it, so that's good. We'll be able to get him back up at least. Yeah, so that is like Dragonbane or Beastbane 2. That used to be a thing in Let Us Cling Together, but you had to get it and use it. Now it's just how it is. That's wild. So that's a Terra Knight. Wanted to try that job, just wasn't sure. Yeah, they used to be not very good. They used to very much be pretty bad back in the Let Us Cling Together days, but they've gotten a lot of big buffs, and with like some of the changes that have been made to the game systems, so they're way, way better now. Also, look at the area this hits in. This is not just a plus shape. This is massive, and it deals good damage too. So we're just going to drop this here. No poison, but still, I'll take that. Keep holding the line, Ultras. It is auto? Oh my god. Alright, let's see how strong this is. Oh! Okay! Yep, they buffed that. They buffed that a lot. Holy smokes, okay. Those used to deal like 1 damage because ninjas didn't have any magic attack power. Not the case anymore, clearly. Whoa. But yeah, Terror Knights, highly recommend. Hold the line, Denim. That guy one-shot your units. Yeah, I can see how. I mean, at this point, we got a dragon. It'd be cool if we could get the other one. But it might not be a bad idea to just start gunning for the boss. Acid breath. Ow. Ow. Because, like, we can always go get more dragons from the dungeon, and this is getting really scary really fast. Win with an archer in the battle party. I mean, that's already a done deal. Poor Tenchi can't deal any damage to anything. Oh, no. He has the res stone though, so let's do that. Get our dragon back up. Now our dragon gets to move, which is good because he's hurting.
Yo, good morning.
Link PD has joined as a subscriber. Thank you for joining us, Link PD. Good to have you. Always good to have more people in the Legman's Legions. So what do we want to do with you? No mana, so we can't do anything fun with that. The Nalto is going to be going, and this guy is an archer with a bowgun, so, like, he's not really going to be able to reach anything. I guess we could chill here, but, like, we can't do anything from this angle anyway, so let's just fall back. I cannot wait to build a ninja now. Oh my lord, it's going to be so much fun. How do you catch monsters? Okay, so here's what you need to know, Yuri. You see this character here? This is a beast tamer. This is the specific class that you're going to want for dragons and beasts. They come with 2 skills. I don't know if they have them right off the bat. I think you have to level them up a little bit, but it's like not a lot. Tame dragon and subdue beast. They cost 25 mana apiece, and you want to be standing directly next to the creature that you are trying to recruit. Your goal is much like with Pokemon. Reduce their HP as much as possible down into the red, like double or single digits. Then you're going to want to run up next to them with a Beast Tamer and use the ability. The highest chance to succeed that we have seen thus far has been 37%. But every time we've tried to recruit, it's pretty much succeeded. So I don't know if something's bugged or I'm just that lucky. It's hard to say. But that's where you're at. That's who you want to have with you. And what's cool is then your Beast Tamers also get abilities that power up your beasts and dragons. So get yourself one of those, find a beast that you want to recruit, and start collecting them all. Does anyone need this more than our dragon? Not really. Venom's fine if paralyzed. Yeah, let's just heal the dragon. Rage Vessel says, new to your stream, what class do you play Denim as usually? Well, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. Good to have you. Lots of new folks today, and that's awesome. I love to see it. It depends on the route that I'm in. In Chaos, I will typically run Denim as a Terror Knight. Last Human Alive, thank you for joining us. Thank you for subbing. Obviously, in the past, Terror Knight was not the best, but now, with the balance changes and system changes and everything, they are way, way stronger. So I'm giving it another shot, and I've been quite happy with the results thus far. He's been pretty damn dope. Do I just want a lightning bow here? I could. How much damage is Ruination going to do for us? Definitely more. Definitely more. Yeah, but I mean, this is our first battle with Denim as a Terror Knight, and I mean, he's already... Look, he's holding off 6 dudes over there. He had Lament of the Dead trigger automatically to frighten the Berserker. Like, he's doing great. In other routes, it really does depend. I've used Rune Fencer Denim before to great effect with light magic. I've done Lord Denim, which has been really, really good. So there's a lot of good options out there. Alright, don't really have anything that we can subdue at the moment, so we're just going to slap this Berserker. And then go pick up this damage up. Confirm you're hella lucky it wasn't the same for me. Okay, well, there you go. It's because Jane's in the room. Jane is my good luck charm, always has been. Kind of like Pokemon by capturing all these beasts. Yep, exactly. Nice. Thank you, Arcel. What does my Terror Knight wield? I know nothing about the class. So Denim is wielding 2-handed greatswords currently. Here we go. And Terror Knights pretty much are your 2-hander class, or one of them. The only things they can use like bows, but I've pretty much always had either a 2-handed sword, club, or axe on Terror Knights. Good to hear. I loved Terror Knight back then. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. They're awesome. Absolutely worth using now. Yeah, I mean, I may as well just slap this Berserker. Bop! Okay, now... I I'd like to start getting damage on the boss. Low chance to hit because, of course, he's a ninja. What about Paralytic Wave? 0? Okay, cool. Got it. Understood. Well, let's take the shot. Now I see it. Denim Terra Knight is super useful with that one Frightened passive in one of the upcoming battles where he's basically surrounded. Yes! Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Canopus, can you land some good damage on the boss? That'd be great. Loving that job. Two-handed is my favorite. Yep. And see, that's something else that... Ooh, we have Heart Crusher now. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's get this octopus out of our way, actually. That'll make fighting the boss way easier. See ya! The dagger finishing move is still quite strong, I see. Uh-oh. Oh! Boy! Okay, wasn't expecting the giant crit. Like, I know he's got the crit up, but whoa. Alright, sir, let's chill out a little bit. But yeah, two-handed weapons used to be way worse as well, because they would increase, like, they didn't have the damage, and they were clumsy, but it's way better now. Kaio has subscribed. Hello, Kaio. Thank you for joining us. How can she slap? Seriously. Seriously. That was brutal. The unfortunate thing is, even though Denim's been holding the line here, he's also cut off. So he can't really come to back us up. So I guess we're just going to have to slap this man. There we go. And start pushing this way. Okay, Scarlet. You got Phalanx. That's good. Hopefully if the boss decides to go for you, that will keep you alive. And there's some damage on him, at least. Other turns. That's going to make accuracy even worse. That's not great. Agigos. You could throw a boulder. Wouldn't really deal much damage, unfortunately. As long as we can keep the enemy distracted, honestly. Oh, I didn't realize that Godfrey was on 1 HP. I honestly thought he died. That's annoying. Well, he's dead now. See ya. Are we getting a Final Fantasy Tactics remake or no luck there? I think we are. I mentioned this earlier as well. Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered was one of the games that was on the now infamous for being so true GeForce Now leak that came out like a year or two ago. And almost everything that was revealed on that has either come out or been confirmed to be in the works. So, seeing as how Tactics Ogre Reborn was on there, which we are literally playing, I imagine that we will be getting that Tactics remake / remaster. Don't know when. I'm sure they want to give Reborn a lot of time to breathe, but I do think it's coming, for sure. And, oh lord, you guys think I'm hyped for Tactics Ogre Reborn. Final Fantasy Tactics is literally my favorite game of all time, and I promise you I will have a lot of coverage for that. Dragoon did 1,776 damage with Beastbane, no critical damage. That is gross. That's disgusting. In the best way. I love it. Because, I mean, beasts can just get so scary. I mean, you know. So I'm glad to hear that we have some options against them now. Ultros! There's a big old group of enemies here. Sounds to me like the perfect opportunity for some Poison Rain. And it's even going to deal good damage to the boss. It'll clip Canopus, but I mean, that's a trade I'm willing to make. We're going to get to name the dragon at the end of the battle. Absolutely. That's a good point. Guys, start dreaming up dragon names. It was chat that came up with Ultros for our good friend the octopus. So we're going to need a good dragon name. FFT is a must-be remade. It was my favorite in first Tactics game. Yep, same here. And it, to this day, is still my favorite game, and I replay it pretty much once a year. Okay, alright, the big level 2 Spark Sphere. That's scary. Finally played FFT last year, and yeah, it's incredible. Dudley the Dragon. Dragon, you should... Oh, Dragon the Dragon. That is good. That is good as well, yeah. Oh, my lord, I have a burrito. Hey, ho. Thank you, darling. Very much appreciated. I'll have to start digging into this burrito in between turns and or when characters are chatting.
Yo, good morning.
Yo, good morning to you, Norvan Pasquale. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. Seriously, thank you for grabbing that for me, honey. We don't have enough mana for a Ruination, which makes me inclined to not use a spell. I think we're just going to finish off this Berserker, get her out of the way. Ah, my salsa as well. Cool. It's also really hard to appoint when I get certain characters join you, or if you want to 100% it and get all gear and spells. Oh, yeah. Yeah, FFT is definitely challenging in that regard. What I want to know is when the Reborn, or, well, yeah, really, when the Tactics Reborn version comes out, what is that going to look like? What changes are they going to make? Because, I mean, clearly they made a bunch to this, and it's the same team. So, and with how high quality this has been, I'm not worried about the changes that they would make. I'm excited for the changes that they would make. Zashair! Thanks for subbing. Oh my god, well, Tenchi got blown up. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're finding the content fun, entertaining, and educational, because that's my goal. You'll hold suggestions till the end of the battle? You got it. Sounds like a plan. Fortunately, I have to go, getting set up for your stream in 2 minutes. Congrats again, or 10 minutes. Congrats again on smashing past 2K subs. Absolutely. Thank you, brother. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all of your support and for all of your help over the years, my friend. Tim McDonald has subscribed. Hello, Tim. Thank you for joining us. We're getting them down, slowly but surely. I mean, the good thing is like, this is all we have to do at this point. We don't have to deal with anything else on the map. We don't have to worry about rezzing anyone. We're just going. Hopefully no more bots show up. Oh, I can handle it if it comes down to it. Tail Lash and Vortex Breath. Can't really get anywhere where that's going to be super useful, unfortunately. Ooh, we can drop a big Tail Lash on this guy. Boom! Love that animation. I love how stompy our dragon is, too. Boom! Getting Ultima and Genji gear cost me countless retries. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's a classic. There's Denim, finally triggering Instill Shadow. Took him long enough. I wonder if I can sneak in a Steel Heart. Nope, not quite. All right, well, when in doubt, just keep cruising through their back line here. I think Dragon is a great name. Got my vote. Okay, Dragon looks like it might be winning. Want the dragon so bad this map, but couldn't recruit. My octopus going crazy, though. Hell yeah. I'm loving the octopus. That's so good to have. No! The paralysis! Ah, I kind of forgot he was paralyzed. Amazing that hasn't worn off yet. Apologies if you hear a little bit of foil crinkling. I'm opening my burrito slowly but surely. Well, when in doubt, have Ultra slap. We've almost got him. A little bit more. One more good hit. Why is there no more like Final Fantasy Tactics? Makes me sad since forever. Unfortunately, for a long, long time, and even now, really, the strategy RPG genre has been seen as very niche. And even though Tactics is possibly the best game that Square has ever made, it never got quite as popular as the mainline Final Fantasy series. Because you think about it, Tactics and Final Fantasy VII came out essentially at the same time, pretty close. And Final Fantasy VII blew it out of the water in terms of popularity. So as a business, Square looked at that and were like, all right, well, we know what we're making more of from now on. And by the time they decided to make more tactics games, the team wasn't there, the dev support wasn't there. Jeez, man. The fact that Ultros is even alive right now is insane. That was a disgusting amount of damage. Well, there he goes. Now he's down, but... Jeez. Remember all that HP Ultros had? Didn't even save him. Didn't even save him. Alright, I think we've got it now, though. There it is.
My struggle ends too soon. Glory to Galgastan. Glory.
Genzo, you put up a fight. You were a worthy opponent, sir. That's probably one of the rougher battles we've had ever since we got past Nibeth early on. But we did it! Let's go! Magnifique. Bonus objective complete. But yeah, so it's not until recently, with the advent of Fire Emblem just hitting the mainstream hard and quickly becoming one of Nintendo's best-selling titles and best-selling series, did companies like Square really start to take notice again. And then came all of the big popular indie strategy RPG games. I think of like Dark Deity and Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga, and like all sorts of different stuff. And then they decided to put out Triangle Strategy. And Triangle Strategy did quite well. Gears Tactics did very well. XCOM has done very well. So I think it kind of woke Square up to the fact that there was a market for these games, and now we're going to see a lot more of it again. Note, there we got a ninja mark, by the way, so we can actually turn someone into a ninja, which is awesome. Perform an attack with 100% accuracy, win with an archer in the battle party, and use a recruit skill, all done. Dragon name suggestion Hooktail. Oh, that's good too. That is good too. Played FF7 as your first JRPG, then played every other Final Fantasy game and other JRPGs. Then you found FFT and loved the genre. Both games are my top. Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge RPG fan as well. I've played a bunch of RPGs on the channel. I started off playing Chrono Trigger, which I had never played before. And I'm glad that I've remedied that because it's so good. Played every single tactical JRPG you could find after. I don't blame you. All right, I'm going to actually... If anyone has any other suggestions, we pretty much have Dragon and Hooktail currently as our choices for our dragon. I like them both. If you have any other suggestions, go ahead and throw it in there. Robert Walker has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Robert. Always good to have more folks here in the Legion. I'm going to throw this up so that I can pull Discord up and not accidentally dox myself or anything. And we're going to see... I love it. That's awesome. Let me open this up. That's dope. That's really, really fun. Where did it go? It didn't seem to open, actually. I want to pull this up for you guys so you can see it, because it's good. Hello, Discord. You gonna let me open it? There we go. Now we got it. As long as you don't mind me showing your art on stream. If that's not the case, Meta Knight, then by all means let me know. I won't.
Oh.
What's up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract.
No, you're all right. You're good.
I got a request for an Elden Ring wig.
An Elden Ring wig. No kidding. Very sick. Very sick. For those of you who are new to the channel and don't know, my lovely girlfriend Jane has a wig shop where she takes commissions. We are cosplayers, and she is amateur technically, but I say professional wig maker. She makes excellent wigs. You should check her out on Instagram. It's Honey Skull Wig Shop, yes?
Honey Skull Cosplay on Instagram.
Honey Skull Cosplay on Instagram. And then Honey Skull Wig Shop is your Etsy? Okay, gotcha. So check her out if you're ever looking for a wig for any reason. Hit Jane up. She does good stuff.
Thanks for the plug.
You're very welcome, darling. Meta Knight agrees to allow me to show this. Well, then allow me to do so right now. Ta-da! It's honestly, I like it. It's pretty awesome. And that is definitely how that fight went down. Ultros was standing there holding the line for a while. So that is pretty damn dope. Love it. Very, very cool. Thank you for making that. That's really cool to see, Meta Knight. Very cool indeed. I don't know if anyone still remembers Chrono Cross and its awesome soundtrack. So many good games back then. I haven't played Chrono Cross, but now that there's a new version or like a re-released version on Steam, right? So I had said back in the day when I played Chrono Trigger that I would play Chrono Cross. So that will happen at some point. Let's not forget Suikoden 2. So much good shit. Yeah. And the new Suikoden games are coming out. And I covered that too on the channel. And I will be covering those when they come out probably. In before Jane Wig stream for Tactics Ogre. We actually had been talking about, and then forgot, we'd been talking about doing cosplays of Denim and Kachua and doing that on stream while we were playing the game, but we never quite got around to it. Okay. I think I've decided, and as much as I love Dragon, Hooktail is a good dragon name. So I think we're going to go with that. But Dragon will go to the next dragon that we recruit. Because again, we're going to need a lot of them. Woohoo! Cloud Dragon. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see where we're at, shall we? Still no new talk. Interesting. There's a particular thing that I'm waiting for to show up, and it just hasn't. Also, weird. There just wasn't an entry for that ninja. Huh. Very interesting. I didn't expect that either. Can I post the link to the Chrono Cross intro? If not, you should check it out, the music. I will check it out. I've gotten copyright claimed for the Chrono Trigger intro before, so I don't want to risk that with Chrono Cross. But I definitely will check it out, though. I will check it out for sure. I think you wanted someone to remind you about spells at the end of this battle. Yes! Thank you, because I completely forgot. I appreciate it, Aspiring Pixelton. Thank you. So, we have a bunch of spells that we can equip. We have Deadshot 2. We're pretty much never going to use Word of Pain, so we'll just throw Tornado on there for an indirect option. Canopus is also getting Deadshot 2. We had a couple different holy spells that we should throw on the Good Father. Boon of Swiftness is one of them. Zen Huang has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Zen Huang. Very much appreciated. We'll equip Exorcism when we need it. I'd rather have Major Heal for some AoE. And then Ease, so we can remove debuffs. I know Guillaume primarily uses Lightning, but we will throw Boon of Swiftness on him as well, because why not? Having him be able to haste is going to be big. And then he also should get Lightning Bow 2. Nice. And I think that was everyone. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else we could do there. However, let's check out Hooktail, the Cloud Dragon. So you'll see here, we can actually change classes. We have Earth Dragon, which we picked up a couple of those marks previously. And then Cloud Dragon, which we'll just keep him as for now, because I've never really used it. He gets Tail Lash, which is a strong melee ability. We saw that in action. Rampart Aura. Vortex Breath, which we saw Acid Breath in action, I believe. And Pincer Attack. But what else does he get? Toxic Breath. A short-range attack that deals dark damage to multiple targets with a blast of numbing breath. Has a chance to let in. So basically that makes it so that units can't jump, so they have a much harder time navigating terrain. Also, don't mind me. I'm going to take a bite of my burrito because I'm very hungry. Alright, I've consumed a bite of my burrito, and it was delicious. That ninja is one of the unsung heroes of Galgastan, you know? At this point, yeah, he is. So I decided we would put Dash on, because just being able to increase the distance that our monsters move is awesome. Toxic Breath, because I like the idea of being able to let in things. And Dragon's Eye, which causes special skills to hit with 100% accuracy and prevent them from being parried or deflected. So since both of these are going to activate automatically, Hooktail's just going to hit like a truck, I think. It's going to be pretty great. Gotta go, says Meta Knight Spammer. Alright, see you later, my friend. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out for so long and putting your art out there. That was cool. Alright, Tinamouth Hill is where we are headed to next. Don't think...
Yo, good morning.
We could do the ninja change. Enotic Man has subscribed. Thank you for joining, Enotic Man. I appreciate it. But I kind of want to wait to do that and give people the opportunity to make a ninja. You know, rather than just changing someone to it arbitrarily. So we're not going to do that just yet. Also, I don't think we would have a good weapon for them. Maybe knives, but that's about it.
Yo, good morning.
Geez, people subbing while I'm eating. All right. So we have Arbalist, and did I say Enotic Man? I think I did, but if I didn't, Enotic Man and Arbalist. Thanks for joining, guys. Very much appreciated. Always good to have new folks in the Legion. I hope you're finding the content fun, entertaining, and educational. Currently just watching the opening of the game and the lore dump of the Dynast King. Oh, yeah. You're going to get hit in the face with a lot of lore right off, Star. What is this feeling? Nostalgia? Nostalgia for a game that you've never played before? Funny how that works. Okay, so our victory conditions, or our bonus objectives, I should say, were as follows. Win with a knight in the battle party. Use magic to heal, and obtain a buff card, which will get us a new axe, actually. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Uh-huh. Is there a particular function that we normally have here that you guys don't see? Because I feel like I see something here. Poxstep says, love how you take time to actually utilize your units. Hell yeah, man! Not every day that you get a really good strategy RPG like this to come along, and if the developers know what they're doing, they've made all of those units have some sort of a niche, and I want to learn it. Svibsfib has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Svibsfib. Good to have you. Missing the scout option, indeed. Indeed. That's actually very exciting to me. I'm glad that they're willing to do this when we perhaps have missions that might be a little bit unbeknownst to our party. Very interesting. Okay. So I think we're going to drop Ultros for this battle and bring in our good friend Hooktail instead. Give him a shot. We'll bring... Actually, Sarah doesn't have Empowered Dragon, so we're actually going to cut her as well. Bring Dagny back in. Guillaume I like having around because he has Recruit Human. Kennedy is good because he's one of our only other magic users. Heavy magic users, anyway. Let's drop Gemma, keep Tenchi around so that he can keep getting levels. and bring back in Wolf. Wolf hasn't seen action in a little while. Cool. Let's do it.
There's no one here. Strange. Perhaps they've already joined the others in the songs you wield. What? Impossible.
Who is this?
Good to see you again, Denham.
It's Vice.
And looking so well. I worried some second-rate headhunter had done for you.
What are you doing here? The Holy Knight Lancelot. Where is he?
Vice, what business have you here? I thought you in the songs you wield.
And I thought you dead, Erisel. Guess we were both wrong. They say you ignored Leonar's orders and chased down Denham. But they... Oh, so that's the way of it. Turned traitor, have you? Fool woman, you choose the losing side.
I choose no side until I have judged for myself who the traitors among us truly are.
What are you doing here, Vice? Where's Lancelot?
All these years, and still you surprise me. I did not think false whispers would lure you so easily.
The deception. The deceit. We can't have that.
Your Zenobian's not here. No doubt he's in Rhine by now, deep in his cups. Sorry you won't be joining me, but you die here. Duke's orders. None with eyes at Balmamusa are to live.
What about you, Vice?
What?
You too, Erisel. If the truth were to get out, it would mean no end of trouble.
You were at Balmamusa, Vice?
Aye, that I was. With your beloved Leonard, no less. So wait. You knew nothing of what was planned? Not a word?
No. No. Leonard must be mad. Only a lunatic would pay such price for victory.
Pity you learn the truth, girl. There'll be no reconciling with Leonard now. You're not one to look the other way. Kill them all! Spare no one!
Here we go, baby! Let's do this. God, I love this music, and I love this fight. So much emotion in this. Forgive me for being silent. I've been chowing down on my burrito for the most part. God, Berserkers are so broken.
Good morning.
Hey, Luck the Boy. Thank you for joining us. Very much appreciated. Berserkers are so broken, had to use a lot of the step-back system. The Berserker boss is killing everyone. I believe that. Oh, hey, Caffeine, you showed up just in time to smite this bot since Canada left. Thank you. Thank you. How do units get better with some spells, i.e. Paralytic Wave? Is there a way to check that progress? One of the main things you want to do is level Mind. So we can show you, or I can show you this really quick. And Caffeine, boy. Things are happening. So if you look over here, affects the success of special skills and offensive and defensive magic. So Mind is the stat that you want to look at leveling up on anyone who are trying to have use like special spells and things like that, like Paralytic Wave. Beyond that, there are some abilities that help with it, but they're few and far between, and you'll know them when you see them. Basically, just try and up Mind on whoever you're trying to use as a debuffer, and that'll put you in a good spot. And yes, we are still live. Oh shit, I got here at a good time, it looks like. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have a dragon now. We just recruited him, Caffeine. We also have a giant octopus who's been a complete monster. We have Terror Knights now. RSL is working on joining us. And you might notice that we have a whopping 25 viewers in the stream right now. Capped out at like 35 before. and we blew past our goal of 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year today, and I think it probably pushed on to 2,100 at this point. I haven't looked in a little while. So we've been popping off today. We have been absolutely popping off. Oh yes, we actually blew past 2,100. We're at 2,119. So, yeah. Yeah, the channel is growing by leaps and bounds today, as it turns out. Rich F has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Rich F. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's fucking go, she says. You can level up stats. How? Hey, Lavorian, welcome to the Loyal Legs indeed. Oh boy, thank you for joining as a member, my friend. So, basically, there is a system in place wherein you will have not buff cards, stat cards drop. Like, you've seen buff cards, the blue cards. Those can possibly drop as green cards. And those green cards will permanently buff your stats when you pick them up, like for the entire game. And it'll tell you which stat it's going to increase when you go to pick it up. So look for green cards on the battlefield and try and pick them up with the units who want that stat the most. Also, I'm not sure... There we go. There we go. Oh, no, it still hasn't popped up. Interesting. For some reason, my membership alerts are weirdly bugged sometimes, and they just don't work every once in a while. There it is. There it is. Just had a little bit of lag. This calls for a celebration. Welcome to all the new subscribers and members. Caffeine with the $50 super chat. Thank you, as always, for your generosity, ma'am. It knows... It's always a party when she's here. You are correct. You are correct. Jane is in the background. She's working on wig stuff. Thank you so much. This has been a joyous day for the channel. Yeah, so it's been a heck of a time. Lots of stuff going down. Okay. Well, we have a dragon. We have a hooktail. You might notice this little guy here. Maybe not so little. This is a Cyclops. They might look big and burly, and they are, but they're actually primarily casters. But, so you have a monstrous type caster here. Don't have anyone that can recruit this at the moment, but they are really cool. Also, what is this fancy looking unit up here? Well, this is a Dragoon. Fortunately, does not have any dragon slaying skills, has only beast slaying skills. But yeah, Dragoons are your anti-beast and dragon units. If you're having trouble with that type of unit, get yourself a Dragoon. They'll kill it real fast. So we have to watch out for that. And then there's just a bunch of other stuff, including Vice himself and a Terror Knight. All sorts of fun stuff. The Terror Knight could be a problem. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. Vice has the class Assassin, which is a unique class for him. And he's dual-wielding daggers. And he's got Balder armor. And a Ring of the Horde. He's got 407 attack. Holy crap, he's really scary. Whoa. He's also immune to Poison, Petrify, Sleep, Charm, Stop, Curse, and Knockback. So yeah, Vice could be a bit of a problem here. Seriously, Caffeine, thank you so much. You are an angel in human form, I swear to God. Good job, Kashua. You really showed him what for with that one damage attack. So this fight is going to be a little bit of an issue. Also, I just realized I forgot to mute while I was eating. I'm sorry if you could hear that. It was very rude. The issue here is, again, we can't let Aracel die, and she also just ran straight towards the boss. So that's less than ideal. We need to get to her and back her up ASAP. dude, I'm so happy for you and so excited to see the channel growing like this. Well, I appreciate it, seriously. Like, it's because of y'all who've always been sticking with me and encouraging me and watching my stuff and everything, letting me know that there is something to be had on this channel. That's a big part of the reason that I've been continuing to push forward. So thank you, seriously. And you know what did it? It's my 7 tips and tricks video. I posted it at noon. It's already got probably like 7,000 views now, if not more. It's quickly becoming one of my most viewed videos of all time, which is just bonkers. Actually, you know what? We're going to go here, pick up this magic up so that Denham's Drain Heart does even more damage. It'll be good. Make sure to get those dragon marks. Yes, I know. I'm working on it. I unfortunately forgot that there was a dragon in this fight, so I didn't bring my Beastmaster, so we're not going to be able to recruit him, but that's fine. We'll be able to get into the Farampa Wildwood before too long, and then we can start getting them that way.
Yo, good morning.
Oh, you actually get 2 to 3 marks from this. Oh, okay, cool. So it'll actually be more efficient in the long run to get the to kill the dragon rather than recruit it in that case. Got it. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes, also, while I was, again, eating. People always sub them while I'm eating. Aori Akron, Neil Nino Parsacala, my apologies, and LR have all subscribed. Thank you for joining us, everybody.
Oh, good morning.
And, oh, no, that was okay. Neil, just, that popped off now. Okay. Thank you for subscribing, everybody. Welcome to the Legion. I hope you're enjoying the content, because I'm enjoying having you here. And notably, check this out, Boon of Swiftness, 45 mana. It used to cost 30. And again, it was stupidly broken, so I see they nerfed it a bit by increasing the mana cost. Fair enough. Okay, good counter from Aracel there. No one's ever picking up that card. Jeez. Put it all the way out in the damn boonies. Was jumping from guide to guide. Every other one was like 50 minutes long, talking about so much stuff. But in the end, I didn't feel like anything was useful. Then YouTube recommends me your video. Huzzah! Well, praise be to the YouTube algorithm for finally actually working in my favor for once. Not often that happens. So I'm glad that it worked out this time. And hopefully it continues to do so as I continue to make more Tactics Ogre content. Decent damage from that Dragoon. Kind of surprising, honestly. Jerrabear has subscribed. Welcome, Jerrabear. Hope you have a good time here. Welcome to the Legion. Our aim here is to make fun, entertaining, and educational content. Again, I know most of the people subbing right now are not actually in the stream, but in case they are. Well, look at this guy throwing healing herbs at the Cyclops. What a guy. What a lad. What an absolute bro. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no! I have done an oops! I forgot that Wolf was still on AI, because the last time I used him was in an AI training battle. Cancel all AI. I mean, that's fine. That's pretty much exactly where I would have moved him anyway to pick up the Strengthen. So, it's all good. It's funny, because I saw the 7 tips but didn't watch it. I saw you were live and decided to check you out. I'm not disappointed. Hard to find people who love this genre, lol. Hell yeah! It really is. It really is. Like, for as much as we all love it. What's up, darling? Hi. Jane just came sprinting over and gave me a big ol' hug. She's just so excited. What was I saying? Oh, yes. For as much as we all love the genre, those of us who love it and everything, it is still very niche, and there's not a lot of people who make content for it as a result, because it's hard to get traction. on YouTube if you're trying to make it a career like I am. But, you know, I just got to do what I got to do and do what I love. And thankfully, YouTube came through and introduced me to you guys so we can all enjoy this awesome game together, you know? And not for nothing, so that I can grow on YouTube because it's my dream. It's absolutely what I want to do. You know, I have a master's in communication studies. I was a radio host in the past. Like, this is what I do. And being able to do this is a dream come true. Almost missed the stream. Glad to be back. Welcome back, Fritz. Good to have you. We have made some delicious progress today, let me tell you. We're going to go here and cut off the enemy a bit. Get a heal on RSL. Never mind. She got healed when I wasn't looking. Sick. Get a heal on Wolf then. Boy, howdy are you in the right place. Welcome home. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Jerabear is here. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Again, I never know if someone who's subbed was watching a video or in the stream, so... Unfortunately, there's no way to differentiate that as far as I can tell. Let's see here. I mean, we pretty much have things on lock in terms of positioning at the moment, so... No need to have Dagny do anything but slap. Boom! Do 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 do. Any plans on branching out to Twitch or Rumble? I have no idea what Rumble is. Twitch, not at the moment. Honestly, I think it's just better worth my time to focus all of my efforts on one platform, garner an audience here, and go from there. Plus, you get into weird contract stuff if you're on YouTube and Twitch. And Twitch hasn't been doing too great in the way it's been treating its creators recently, so I think I'd rather stick here. YouTube's being good to me for all the complaining that I and everyone else does about it. It's going fairly well, so. SRPGs are coming back big time this year. I wish they would remake Ogre Battle 64, though. I feel like they must, right? Like... Ooh, minus move. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's like, this game is gonna do well. Triangle Strategy did well. The inevitable remake / remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics is gonna do well. So Square's gonna see that there's value in these genres, you know? So I think they're gonna do it. I really do. Don't forget us when you make it big. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely. You guys will always be with me. No ifs, ands, or buts on that one. Toxic breath. Yeah, let's go, says Bear. That's the enthusiasm we like to see. If any of you guys are ever curious, by the way, I do have a full Let's Play of Triangle Strategy, the Golden Route, up on my channel, as well as a couple of guide videos in the same spirit as my 7 tips video I put out today for Tactics Ogre. So if you're interested in what Triangle Strategy looks like, or if you're playing Triangle Strategy and need some guidance, you can check that stuff out. Just so you know that it's there. We don't really need the major heal. I just need a basic heal on Denim. We're pretty much in good shape. As long as Matsuno's in charge of these remakes, they'll be good. Yes. Absolutely no question about that. I'm so glad that Matsuno got back into Square being brought into FF14, because it's part of the reason we have this, I'm sure. We're kind of in an awkward spot here in terms of, like, being able to target stuff. Oh, well, we can actually thread the needle on this one, though. All right, cool. Deadshot 2. Boom. Could definitely see his influence in this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no question about that whatsoever. No, and I follow him on Twitter. So I've been seeing all of the updates and all the passion. Like, every time they talk about a new character... Oh, boy. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yep. Double attack is strong. I've been seeing him, like, changing his profile to that character's art and all that type of stuff. Like, the man loves this game and the genre.
Yo, good morning.
Adam Elder Mulan has subscribed. Thank you for joining, Adam. Very much appreciated. Happy to have you here with us. Huh. Dragon has a lot of HP. Honestly, we don't even need Wolf here, because between Scarlet and Dagny, as the Knights Templar sisters here, it's going to be a long time before anything can move through this area. So honestly, I'd rather move Wolf down and get him better into the fight, especially when he inevitably triggers Berserk. What's my favorite class? It's a tie between Necromancer and Terror Knight. And now that Terror Knight is buffed, that makes me feel so much better. Because Necromancer is a class you can get a hold of. I also really like Rune Fencers. Alright, Tenshi doing in work. That's what we like to see. I guess we may as well just keep working on this dragon. Like, I don't really know if there's that much of a point to that, though. Because, like, it's going to be way easier to just kill Vice than the dragon. Who needs a heal? Anybody? Gyomei, actually. I forgot how much damage he'd taken. Okay, let's do that. And then we will just leave Scarlet here to tank. One more turn, and Dagny should have enough for Rampart Shadow, which we might actually wind up using here. I could also go for the Tyrant's Mace on this Dragoon, but again, I'm not too worried about finishing her off. So I'd rather save and potentially get Rampart Shadow up so we can see how that works. See if it's different in any way than the original version. Maybe one day we can get you to play your backlog, like Iconoclast or Frog Fractions. I promise you, I do think about Frog Fractions at least once a week. Because you guys have hyped it up so much, like, I need to know what it's about. Remember back on PS1, I just had a bunch of ninjas? It's a strat! I'm not going to say it's not a legitimate strat. It is. Great, he got healed enough to take one more stab from Vice. Yeah, yeah. We're working on it, okay? Donalto's here. It's fine.
Yo, good morning.
A bunch more subs as well. Hello, everyone. Who do we got here? I think... Did I say Adam Elder Mulan? If I didn't, hello, Adam Elder Mulan. And then Optimist95 and Gage Johnson. Hello, folks. Good to have you with us here today. Welcome to the Legion. If you choose to member up, you'll get a complimentary bowl of beans and a nice little badge alongside your name. And you'll be a member for life. If you're demented meowing in the background, it's because Jane is feeding our cat, and she gets extremely mouthy when she's waiting for her food. Well, here I am trying to finish off my burrito, and Vice decides he's just going to take off 2/3 of Denham's health. Dear God. The damage swings you can get in this game, man, it's insane.
Yo, good morning.
Christian Brown has subscribed. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're enjoying the content, finding it fun, entertaining, and or educational. Preferably all three, because that's the goal. Well, now Vice is legging it. So I think we're going to have to hack through a few more of his units. Thank you, RSL. At least RSL isn't in danger of getting herself killed, so that's good. Alright, burrito has been completed, and I will certainly not be chowing down on my chips until I'm off mic, because that will be deafeningly loud. Ice prison, hell yeah, let's go. Big damage, very nice. Vice, could you maybe chill? He also got a fizz up. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, which is definitely concerning. Vice is a boss, he can't chill. There. How do you know which one of the dragons is more perspective? I mean, colors? Do you perhaps mean, like, more powerful? There are a few that are more powerful than the others, but generally that's denoted more by their character sprite. Like, these two dragons have the same sprite, so they're pretty equal in terms of power level. There's other ones that stand more upright, have a more, like, regal, imperious posture. Those are the ones you gotta look out for. They're the nasty ones. Okay, 109 there. 158 there. Okay, nice. My magic is unparalleled! Wait, do I even use magic? It's like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Alright, this tremendous shot could hurt. It's on Quechua, though, so it's fine. She'll heal herself. Where am I playing this? I'm playing on Steam, if you're talking about what platform I'm on. I'm playing the PC version on Steam because, you know, being someone who's going to be making content about the game, it's far easier to do so on PC than on console. Just because I don't have to worry about busting out my capture card. Okay, Canopus. You can use a finisher. Dullbind. Medium-range crossbow attack that deals piercing damage to a single target with a shot to the underbelly. That's different. That's not what the finishing move for crossbows used to be. It used to be Brimstone Hail, and it would hit an area. It was an AoE attack. Interesting. Oh, we can just drop him right here. That's tempting. But I'm remembering now that I was told that if we kill this dragon, we get its marks. I don't know how important that is, though. Nah, who am I kidding? We're going to be going through dungeons like crazy. We don't need it. We don't need it. Make peace with your gods if you ever had them, Vice.
This could have gone better. We withdraw for now.
See you, buddy.
No going back to Ashton Denham. Your route is cut off. There's nowhere to run. And no surrendering either. I'll kill you with my own hands.
Bye, you moody boy. By the way, Steam version has excellent gamepad support. This is true. I'm playing on a gamepad right now. Although the mouse and keyboard is very, very nice as well.
Coward! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. You'll never escape what you did in Balma Musa.
Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth! All right. Scary battle success.
You were right. I owe you an apology. My life remains yours to do with as you will.
This is for Vice throwing that rocket canopus at the start of the game. Yeah, it was even on this map, I'm pretty sure.
We should withdraw before they receive reinforcement. Fall back to Chrysoro.
Warrior's Ring, a bunch of Oberiths, log, and leather. All of our bonus objectives complete. It would almost... Honestly, it would be more of a challenge to not do the bonus objectives. Thus far, anyway. We're still very early days. Been a long time since I played Let's Cling Together. Were we able to create characters in this? Lol, I want the true MC to be my own unit. You can, yes. You can recruit characters. If it lets us after this fight, I'll show you. But that's like... For example, these characters, Tenchi and Wolf, these are supporter characters. So these are people who either are part of my Patreon or my YouTube members, whatever, and they have the ability... Well, they get first dibs. Everyone will be able to make characters eventually. But they got first dibs on designing a character, giving me a name, an elemental affinity, a class, a gender, all that type of stuff. And then I put their character in the game. So you could do this thing. You could absolutely do this thing. Big talk for the guy running away like a little bitch. They always seem to have the biggest mouths when they're about to teleport out, huh? Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Absolutely, absolutely. And is this on Switch? It is, Willie. This Tactics Ogre Reborn specifically is on Steam on PC, PS4 and PS5, and on the Switch. And I've heard very, very, very good things about it on Switch. RSL wants to join the party. Hell yeah, girl. One of the strongest characters previously in the game, and I get the distinct feeling she still will be. Nice. Gonna stream the whole playthrough? Absolutely. 100%. That's why I'm doing it as a stream and rather than a Let's Play, because normally I would do videos, but this game is so long, there's no way. It would be 300 episodes long, probably. So we're doing streams. My plan is to do every route and all the post-game content and all the dungeons. Like, if people are here to enjoy the content, I will play it on stream for y'all. Absolutely. Also, note how Vice wasn't kidding. Our route is, in fact, cut off. We can only go to Chrysaro, so I can't actually show you, Scuba Steve. Unfortunately, I cannot show you. Okay, so we now have a dearth of archers, but that's okay. That's okay. Eventually, Gemma is going to become a Fusilier, so we'll be back down to 2 archers from there. And it's always good to have variety anyway. Maybe there's going to be maps where we want 3 archers. Spoilers, there will be. There absolutely will be. Now then, we did get a ring. We can't put rings on our dragons, right? I'm assuming not. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Oh, we can. Nice. I forgot about that. Cool. All right, our dragon has a warrior's ring now. Hell yeah. How does New Game Plus work? Do you keep your levels? Yes. So basically how New Game Plus works, can I even see this option yet? Let me see. Wheel of Fortune. I can, okay. So this Wheel of Fortune system, this actually allows you to rewind. I don't think we can do it just yet. Yeah, we can't do it just yet, but there will come a point where you get the ability to actually rewind time and go back to a major decision point. And replay the game from there, and recruit new characters, choose new story paths, all that type of stuff. And that's what the game considers New Game Plus. So like when you finish the game, you finish a route, then you can use the world system to go back as far as you want, and play from there, with your units fully leveled up, all of their gear, everything. Now a big change in this version of the game, in the previous version of the game on the PSP, the enemy would scale their levels and skills and equipment to you, so it was still just as challenging and just as engaging to go back using the world system and play through a different route. That has now been changed. Now, from everything I've heard, obviously I've not done it myself yet, but from what I've heard and what I've read, the enemy will now not scale with you, and you will no longer be bound by the unit level system that exists currently to limit your party's level. So you can blow through the game, recruit characters that you want to have that you can only get on certain routes, get classes you maybe missed, see the story that you missed, without taking up too much of your time, so you can spend more time on the post-game, which involves 2 major pieces of content. 1, dungeons, of which there are like 11 or 12, I think, and are huge. Like the smallest ones are 7 maps deep, and the other ones are way bigger. The biggest one has 115 floors at least. And then there's the post-game, as it's called, Coda content, which adds a whole bunch of like what-if scenarios and extra side story content, character backstory things, all of which is playable and highly challenging. So they wanted to change the focus to that rather than drudging through the story at maximum difficulty, which I'm sure some people will be upset about, but I think it's a fair balance. Oh, I'm starting this tomorrow. Hell yeah, Scuba Steve. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Frank Johnson and DL, if I didn't say it before, thank you for joining us. And Darth Muffin, thank you for joining the Legion as well. 100 levels sounds insane. Yeah, and you have to go in at least 3 times to see all the content. But the thing is, there's story content in there. There's story content and unique characters and classes and all sorts of stuff. So it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. And there it is! Farampa open to hunting! Let's go! Duke Ronway has decreed that the Farampa Wildwood, which has long been neglected due to the war, is to be opened to hunters. The hunting will first be limited to the southern tracts bordering Tinamouth. Other areas are to follow. The Wallister are growing in power, but they yet lack funds. It is thought they seek to profit from Farampa's bountiful reserves. So what this is our first dungeon. Funny enough that we were speaking about that. So now, this should show up on the map. Yes, there it is. This is why in my 7 tips video, I emphasized how important it is to always read the Warren Report. You would not get access to this dungeon if you never read that little news article. But this is awesome. This is such a cool little thing, because even this is sprawling and deep. There's multiple paths, and it's all different maps and everything. So I think, because I don't want to be live too much longer, Jane and I were planning on hanging out tonight since she's got work in the morning and everything. But Jane says no. No, it's okay. Well, we'll see where I'm at. We'll see where I'm at, honey. I, of course, always want to keep you in consideration as well, love. But at the very least, I want to dive into the Farampa Wildwood, because I want to see what it is that we can find in here. Because we could potentially find a lot of really cool stuff. So let's do it. The only thing is, were there any other changes that we wanted to make? I don't think so. I don't think so. How many ninja class marks do we have? 3. Cool. So basically, because what I'm going to do is, for the rest of my supporters who haven't made characters yet, I'm going to specifically state that I require a wizard/enchantress, a ninja/kunoichi, and I would like to get another Terror Knight. So I'll have those be kind of the characters that are preferred for new characters to be made, because we have a good number of duplicates of other characters at this point. But for now, let's dive into the Farampa Wildwood, because I don't think we got any other gear or anything we needed to look at. And here we go. Look at this. So we can already see that there's going to be a branching path that we have to choose between after we do this fight in the Adventurer's Gap. I've spent so many hours grinding in the Farampa Wildwood in the past. I'm so excited for this. I've been waiting to unlock this. A great forest that spreads across the Gunnaw Highlands in the south of the Burnham Massif. The treacherous terrain and teeming wildlife have largely saved this area from the ravages of war. There we go. That went on longer than I expected it to. Obtain a buff card is our only objective. Well, that'll be easy. Is it possible to buy dragons, beasts, etc., or do you have to recruit them in the field? You have to recruit them. You cannot, like, hire them like you can hire basic human units. Anything other than a basic human unit, you have to recruit. There are a couple of, like, different species and, like, some bestial units and stuff like that that'll join you as part of the story, but the vast majority you need to do yourself. Help, my power went out. I'm at 4%. I'm here to watch this at my last moments. Well, thank you for joining us, Wolf. Very much appreciated. All right. So we have a Birdman, who I wouldn't mind trying to recruit. We have a couple of griffins, who I also wouldn't mind trying to recruit. And then everything else is kind of bleh. Not too worried about it. So, let's see. Who do we want to bring here? We definitely want Guillaume, because he's our humanoid recruiter. Don't particularly need Kennard. Hey, Vinicius Vinolan. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to have a new member of the Legion. So we're going to replace our wizard with our beastmaster so we can try and recruit a griffin. We'll keep Wolf around. We don't need Dagny here. We really don't need the defense. This fight's going to be super easy. So we'll drop Dagny. And we'll grab Jamie. If you can hear dishes in the background, Jane's just doing dishes. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do what you got to do. Chat will deal. We don't need Canopus. He's just busted. And frankly, we don't need Denim here either. Looks good. Hey, Vinicius is here. I never know if someone's watching the stream or a video, so good to have you with us, though, my friend. Everyone send Wolf your electrical energies. Give him your energies so he can enjoy the stream at maximum power. Glad it's this game, though. This is the best. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tactics Ogre is just phenomenal. Oh, listen to this. I was so excited to hear what the Farampa Wildwood soundtrack was going to be like, and it's just as good as I was hoping it would be. That's so awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Tom, I blew up today. I did. I absolutely did, and it's still going. It's still going. I haven't even looked. You know what? We're going to take a look really quick, guys. Really quick. I just want to see where the video is at. Because I haven't looked, again, in a little while. And it seems like every time I do, it's grown by leaps and bounds. Ah, yes. 7,800 views. Yep. It's got almost as many views as my last major Tactics Ogre video that came out. Makes sense. Oh, and 2,148 subscribers. You guys are something else. Absolutely blowing me away. Dear God. Like, again, I don't want to, like, make it seem like I'm trying to overblow my appreciation or whatever. It's just... doing YouTube is my passion. It's my dream to be able to do it full time and, like, actually have it, you know, be something that can support me and that can contribute to my life with Jane and everything. And it's been a slow road. But I knew it could get there, and you guys were finally helping me to get it there. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Endlessly, thank you. I was watching a 5 beginner tips video, and now I'm here, so excited to see you in action. Yes! Excellent. Excellent, excellent. We're glad to have you. I've had so many ideas for new videos, either because of things you guys have asked me or suggested or whatever just today. I've got content lined up for a while. I just have to have the time to bang it all out. Wolf popping berserk already. Nice, nice. First order of business is to weaken this wingman so we can recruit him. Second order of business, same thing with the griffins. Everyone else, take them out. Set phasers to kill, everybody. It's exciting. You should be proud and excited. I am. I absolutely am. Jane's been, like, losing her damn marbles. It's great. Squirrels in the Walls. That's a fantastic name. Squirrels in the Walls. Nice. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate you joining us. I hope you're finding the content fun, entertaining, and educational. Because that's the point. Someone who knows and streams Tactics Ogre is pretty rare, it seems. It is. It absolutely is. Because, like, we're talking about a niche game in a niche genre that already doesn't get a ton of viewership, but it's my favorite genre of all time and one of my favorite games in the genre, so I had to do it. Do 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 do. The reorchestrated soundtrack has thrown me off. I used to be able to hum along to this track without any issues, but now it's just slightly different. How you doing, darling? Big thumbs up from Jane. I caught her mid-sippy. Wish the auto AI would act better, but the game is fun. It is still pretty good. Like, it's definitely better than it was in the past. And it's certainly functional enough for training battles, which is really where you need it to be top-notch. Alright, we'll just stand a space back and poke this man. Alright, Sarah, what can you do for us? I guess just go slap a man. Damn, she's actually doing really good damage with this bullwhip, too. But it will never recruit. That's true. That's true. I wonder if you took, like, literally everything else off of a unit but recruit and put it on auto battle, what would happen? Alright, Wolf, slap him! Laverna, the Griffin. Tenshi out here, ready to deal some damage. Honestly, better to shoot the Griffin. Or even the Mage? Yes. Can you redo dungeons? Yes. You can go into dungeons as many times as you want. That's very important, because not only are dungeons going to be one of your best places to recruit new units and find classes and creatures and everything that you haven't seen before, they're a great place to grind up money and extra gear, and there are certain enemies in here that will drop special crafting recipes and gear that you really want, because it's some of the best stuff in the game. So you're going to be spending a lot of time in dungeons if you're really trying to max out your experience with the game. Can I call a Necromancer? Sure. Absolutely. You can call a Necromancer. However, one caveat. Since I was not able to name Denim as I normally do, as I would name him after my Necromancer D&D character. Okay. Relax there, buddy. Jeez, the damage. The first Necromancer I make is going to be Slag. He's going to be me. Or reserve a Necromancer for my character choice? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, you can do this thing. It'll be a hot minute before we get any Necromancers, but it will happen eventually. Alright. That wingman is now in prime recruiting range. Mother's Blessing, good, because we desperately need the bigger heal on Tenshi, because that was a huge hit he just took. I'm at 1%. Well, before you fade off into the eternal darkness of no battery power, thank you for joining us, Wolf. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I know you've been busy. Okay, yeah, 180 damage off of the mage. That's nothing to sneeze at, and I need my Beastmaster alive, please. Don't do it. Don't numbing hook me. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we have plenty of time to get her back up before we're trying to recruit a Griffin anyway, so it's fine. 33%. Will we continue our unabated streak of successfully recruiting on low chances? Let's find out. The answer is yes. That is 4 recruits in a row with like 25 to 37% chance of succeeding that have succeeded. That's absolutely bonkers crazy wild. Go safely into that good night, Wolf's Elementals. Good night, sweet prince. No way, Tom. Oh my god. See? Dude, it's the Genshin energy. Pulling gacha characters, I've got you. I'm gonna get them. Recruiting characters, I got you. I'm gonna get them. Alright, run. Yeah, she's gonna need to get patched up before we try to recruit anything with her. Imagine if this game used XCOM RNG system. Yeah, that would be pain. That would be extreme, unending, unrepentant, unabating pain, and nothing more. Again, we're not going to be able to recruit a Griffin until we get Sarah really back in ship shape anyway. So I think we're just going to keep working on this wizard. Or, Enchantress, sorry. Maybe it is just luck, but I've always had great luck recruiting in all of the Ogre series. I've never had good luck. Okay, you... Alright, I see how it's going to be. Okay. Okay. If this is the game you want to play, Mr. Griffin, I know which one of you I'm not trying to recruit, and I know which one of you is dying. Yeah, I remember in Let Us Cling Together, I never had good luck recruiting, but here, that's been a very different story. Got a big Fearful Impact here. Weaken this one further before we try to recruit it. That'll reduce its damage and its defense fairly significantly. And this fine gentleman, unfortunately, does not have any self-healing on him, so he's just gonna leg it until we can patch him up. 95% hit chance? You mean 0 hit chance? Yup, as is the XCOM way. Ooh, definitely Tail Lash. Bonk! I do have another Blessing Stone on me, right? I must. I didn't think to actually look, but there's got to be at least one more character with a Blessing Stone. I spread them around pretty liberally. Okay. That one's moving away, at least. That makes it more likely that we'll be able to get Sarah back up without her exploding again immediately. You can grind green cards here. Yeah, seems to be that way. Does, in fact, seem to be that way, doesn't it? Pop! Oh, and the pincer as well. Sick. I didn't think that a finisher would trigger pincer. I figured it had to be a melee attack. That's good to know. We have actually never seen that before. Nice. Alright, so that's prime recruitment range. Tony Shen has subscribed, or Chen, possibly. Thank you for subbing, my friend. Welcome to the Legions. Good to have you. Had to step away for a second there. I'm on my walk home from work, and the tiniest little Yorkie was wandering around near the street. It had a service dog vest, too. Found the owner and all as well. That's awesome. Good work, Caffeine. You did your good Samaritan duty for the month. See, y'all in my community, you're the best people, man. Good folks all around. As I would expect. We accept no bad apples here. Okay. So, we want to try and leave this Griffin weakened and finish this one off, which is going to take a minute, but we're getting there. Maybe it won't take as long as I thought. Holy God, Ice Prison is disgusting. Breath of Leonin! Dear Lord. And we had the elemental advantage, so we just killed it. Alright, Bertram. Also, I will be taking name suggestions for Bertram. And we may very well have to decide as a community what class he's going to be as well, once we see what classes are available to us as a Birdman. Cat occasionally gets rowdy and needs a bonk with the bat. That's about it, lol. It's fine. That's fine. It happens. Alright, Mother's Blessing. Can't actually do anything with that because we don't have mana at the moment, so we're just going to vibe. Going to get Numbing Hooked. And I'm betting the Griffin's going to run. Yes, okay. It's going to try to get healed by the Cleric. That'll give us time to get Sarah back up. And if I try to get healed, I mean it's just going to get healed. Jeez, okay. Well, we can re-weaken it. That's fine. For example. Actually has more damage on it now than it did before. Big Bird? We gonna name the Griffin that, or are we gonna name the Birdman that? That's the real question. Okay, so I think we're going to cast Boon of Swiftness on Donalto here so that he can heal Sarah faster. Either? Fair enough. I mean, I do like that for one of them, that's for sure, and it will fit, too. It will fit the 12-character limit. I didn't think it would bump his turn up that much. Jeez, okay. Well, Jamie it is, because Jamie also needs the heal. Okay, so Tenchi can now res Sarah, so we're going to do that. Then the Mage and a Griffin are going to go. So we actually have to keep Sarah back, because they'll both kill her. Which is annoying, but is what it is. Okay. That might be a kill on you. Yes, beautiful. Womp! We shall call this Griffin Peter or Stewie, but not Meg. You know? That's not a bad idea, actually. Ah, he knocked me into the pit, bastard. Speaking of chat getting rowdy, it's probably time to add to the mod ranks. True. True. That's a fair point. I will talk to some folks and see what we can get figured out on that front. Let's see.
Yo, good morning.
Montez Young has subscribed. Thank you for joining us, Montez. Thank you very much. I think I want Wolf to get this agility up. Accuracy is always good on Berserkers. Of course, another heal on the Griffin. But yeah, so we could do Big Bird for the Birdman, and then we could do, like, Peter or Stewie or something for the Griffin. That'd be fun. That is fun. There we go. Okay. Donalto, if you could, come over here, heal up Sarah so we can actually get her into the fray and to recruit this goddamn Griffin. Okay. How much damage can we deal here? Too much with... Yeah, too much with Ruination. A decent chunk with Lightning Bow. Let's do that. It's going to take us a little bit to get Sarah to him anyway. No Chris or Lois or Brian. I mean, they're all acceptable. They are all acceptable. That's true. She doesn't even have the MP yet. Rip. Oh, she... Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're baiting it with Jamie. So next turn, Sarah's going to be able to run right up to it. Perfect. Okay, Tenchi can hit the cleric in an effort to keep it from healing the griffin again, because you know it wants to. But I prefer to make it heal itself, if at all possible. And unfortunately, Hooktail can't get up there. Why can't my dragon jump, damn it? Havoc and Wolf, Alright, heal yourself. Nope! Son of a... This cleric is making my life pain. Alright, come here, you. You've done enough damage for one day. There's the crit. Thank you, Scarlet, for putting her out of her misery. Jeez. Yeah, there's no way we're recruiting her right now, so... This griffin is a killing machine! You keep dropped items on victory. Yes, so long as an enemy unit didn't pick it up, in which case you need to kill said enemy unit to get it back. It's actually Boon of Swiftness, Sarah, so we can try and make this a little bit faster. The AI is smart enough to troll me. Yep, it absolutely is. But we don't have to worry about the cleric any longer, so that's good. Not quite close enough range, but that's alright. This mage is like, oh god, oh god, oh god. And then doesn't shoot the dragon, but the berserker who's down the cliff from him. Okay, that was a decision. Alright, it's now in the red. That will hopefully be enough to allow us to recruit it. Griffin is a final boss? You would think that, but no. No, it's just a dude who I'm just trying to recruit. Well, it came to Sarah at least. That makes my life easier. Now, what's not allowed to happen is you're not allowed to kill the Beastmaster who's trying to tame you. I refuse. Hitting the dragon will only make it angrier. You could say the same thing about the Berserker. Alright, 38% chat. Will we go 5-5? Let's find out. Nope. Ah, there it is. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll have to wait to recruit another turn. Alright, we need time to kill the wizard anyway. Actually, let's go here, so that wolf will have a chance to get in there. Nice, leadened. Now this wizard can't jump. Had a good run, though. Yeah, I'll take that. It was a good start, and that's pretty much all we need, honestly. Yeah, we're not doing that. Just come down here to back her up, I guess. Oh, was there a bot? Jeez, I didn't even see it. Caffeine was ready with the smite stick. There's the Berserk from Wolf. He's ready. Alright, round 2. Tame. Oh, no. That's for dragons. No, I hit A, not B. It's fine. We can use the Chariot Tarot to go back. It's all good. After this turn. Okay. Now I won't be a dummy. 37%. Let's go. Oh, come on. You're killing me here, Mr. Griffin. And we are on a timer here because we have people down, so. Francisco Cheng, thank you for joining us. Always appreciate getting another sub to join the group. Welcome to the Legion. Again, we're just gonna go here and hit him with the tail lash. Well, bam! Nice. Just re-up her boon of speed. Why not? Get smoked, scrub. All right. Oh, we don't even have enough MP. Ah! Annoying. This is probably our last chance to try and recruit, and then I'm going to be a little worried about our guys ticking down, so. And look, the wizard was smart enough to not let Wolf get to him. How funny is that? Oh god, it's going to try and commit suicide by cop. Whew, it's fine. Everything's good. Sarah, let me love you, damn it. You can literally let me love you, or you can die. Those are your options. Yeah, one turn left on Jamie. This has to be it right here. We could even try to game the RNG a little bit. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't remember what resets the RNG in this. We'll try just moving around and see if that does it. I get the feeling it's not. Oh, actually, though, we didn't get dash before, so moving did reset the RNG. That actually works. So we've got 2 more shots.
Yo, good morning.
Hey, there we go. Boyne recruited, and Mitch Reed subscribed. Welcome to the Legion, my friend. I hope you are finding my content entertaining, fun, and educational. That's the goal. See you, Mr. Mage. All right, so good to know that we can reset the random number generator by just moving around. That's excellent. Sybil staff, some Oberith, circlet, magus robe, and leather gloves. Nice. And we got a bunch of bronze Oberiths for obtaining a buff card. Let's go, because we desperately need the money, so that's good. Mitch brought the RNG luck. Hell yeah. All right, and now all of these characters are level capped. Good. Experience Charm 2. Nice. Jamie got another axe level up. Very nice. Okay. I gotta go with Brian. I think I gotta go with Brian on this one. Still fits the theme. But it's already a B name. Whoa, no. There we go. Let me... You can't just click on this with your mouse, apparently. There we go. Brian the Griffin. Welcome to the party, my friend. Okay, and we have Bertram the Warrior currently. So the question here is, what name do we want for Bertram? I know Big Bird was suggested, and I do like that. That is pretty funny. But do we have any other names that people would like for Birdman? Can't see what classes we can make him right now. I think off the top of my head, it's Vartan, which is Canopus's class. Warrior, Mage, Beastmaster, I think are the 3 that we have available right now. Maybe Cleric? Cleric could be another one. Flying Cleric might not be bad. Harvey? Oh. Harvey Birdman. Attorney at law. Harvey is also really good. Oh, man. Nobody, I'm sorry. I like Big Bird, but Harvey's really good. Next Birdman, unless there's a very good name that comes along, will be Big Bird. But Harvey is just too good. I have to do it. Vote for Harvey. Harvey's really good, bro. I'm so sorry, nobody. I'm sorry. I really liked Big Bird, but Harvey just hit me in the face. I was not expecting it, but it's just so perfect. All right. Nice. Welcome to the Order of Titanium, Harvey. Good to have you here, bud. Beautiful. And so look at that. So now we have two routes that we can go here, and then we can already see that those also split off into their own maps. Wild. Absolutely wild. So let's see. The real question here is, I mean, I'm going to be going both ways multiple times, but which way would you guys like to see? Would you like to see Snowmelt Stream, or would you like to see the Field of Fallen Shadow? I can read them. The Snowmelt Stream is a great forest that spreads across the Gunnaw Highlands in the south of the Burnhams... wait. Oh. They all have the same description. Never mind. I could read it, but I'm not going to. Nobody says the Snowmelt Stream. John Doe says the Fallen Shadow. Oh boy. 1 for 1. Here, you know what? Why even just ask? Why even just ask? I have tools for this. I have, in fact, tools for this. Oh god, I have to move things. I can't reach my keyboard anymore. So much stuff. One moment, chat. Field of Fallen Shadow. Or, what was it? Snowmelt Stream. Yes.
Yo, good morning.
Yo, good morning. Ask a question. Which way? Ooh, whoop. Who was that just subbed? Adrian Butler. Hello, Adrian Butler. Let me bring my mic back over in front of me now. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Legion. Always good to have more fine folks such as yourself along for the ride. We have the technology. Name always makes me think about the movie about the man and the invisible rabbit. Snowmelt Stream? Field of Fallen Shadow? I don't know what movie you're talking about, Aaron. I'm gonna be quite honest, I'm not sure. I'm gonna give you guys 30 seconds to weigh in. Make your voices heard or forever hold your peace. Good luck, it gets crazy in them woods. I believe it. I believe it. I remember getting pretty wild back in Let Us Cling Together, and I'm sure it's exactly the same here. Whoa, Field of Fallen Shadow suddenly pulling ahead drastically. Whoa. You got 5 more seconds. And time is up. 30 seconds have passed. It looks like we're going to the Field of Fallen Shadow. All right, very well. We're going to end the poll right there. That yo, good morning alert reminded me of Kiriko from Overwatch. Could be the same voice actress. I don't know anything about Overwatch nowadays, but I don't know. Does anyone in the know have any idea if Beidou from Genshin Impact has the same VA as Kiriko from Overwatch? I don't know. It's an old 50s movie that this old man acting like he's crazy because he's got this 6'3" rabbit that only he can see, and it's starting to turn out it's a really weird movie. That's bizarre. Awesome, though. Hello, El Krazi. Thank you for subbing. Good to have another member of the Legion. Hope you are having fun and finding my content educational, entertaining, and otherwise worth your time. Okay, so let's see what we got going on in this one. Again, obtain a buff card. Nice, easy. Let's see what we got out here. Ah, yes. Did you guys say something about dragons? Because let me tell you, we've got dragons. Dear God, okay. I don't know that we're going to be able to recruit all of these, but we'll do our best to recruit at least one of them. How does that sound? With that in mind, we're probably going to drop Hooktail, though, because I think we're going to need some more utility to handle this nonsense. Oh my god, more Drogans. Sally Amaki voices Kiriko, Allegra Clark, I believe, voices Beidou. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not knowledgeable in such things at all, so. We're actually going to drop Gyome for the first time in a while. Tenshi could be good here. Could have good damage output. We'll grab Gemma as well. We want to avoid too many counterattacks from these guys. And honestly, I think Kennard. I think that'll be pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. Almost thought it was mostly British cast, like Dragon Quest games dubs. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that it's not, right? Because the voice acting's been stellar. I will say, I think this is going to be the last one for the night, though, guys. I'm starting to get pretty tired. And I mean, I should still work on some videos, and again, I want to hang out with Jane for a bit and everything. So, we're going to make it a good one. We're going to go out on a high note, get another dragon, guaranteed. Putting my pin in it right now, it's happening. First things first is we have to kill this little dude, because he's going to be really annoying. Good to know that Speed Star, yeah, activates as an automatic skill now. That's terrifying. They used to have to cast it on themselves, but nope, not anymore.
Yo, good morning.
Quickie Pro 7, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Welcome to the Legion. Good to have you. I wonder if they're doing this Reborn that they're going to test the waters of making a new one. They very well could. I mean, if the demand is there, the demand is there, and they'd be foolish to not take advantage of it, so it's entirely possible. I mean, they have the data on how well Triangle Strategy did, so if there's a market... let's see... Let's actually have Gemma shoot the imp here. Who actually has an alarming amount of HP. Don't forget to like and share, folks. Absolutely. Thank you, Matthew. Very much appreciate it. We are trying to grow as best we can. And I guess the goal now is to start pushing towards... just watch Trixie force her way into Jane's lap. The goal now is to try and push to 5,000, I guess. That was the original goal I set for the year. Kind of figured it wouldn't happen, but I mean, at this point, who knows? Yeah, better to just cast on this guy rather than using a finishing move. Robot Wars 30 did gangbusters over here too, so we got a Tactics Series too. Yep. God, I love Super Robot Wars 30. I did one stream of it. There wasn't a lot of interest, but it was so fun to be able to show off to people, because, like, that's another one. I never thought we'd see a Western release like that. That did so well. And still Shadow. Alright, Jamie. You're going to start helping us work on this dragon over here. I have no particular target for which one I want to try to recruit. If we can recruit multiple, cool. But, yeah, I mean, they'd all be good. We need multiples of each one, pretty much. Dragontello? That would be really funny. I don't think it'll fit, though. D-R-A-G-O-N-E-E-L-L-O. Oh, it might actually. Ow. They could bring out or remake Nintendo 64 Ogre Battle 2. That would be awesome. I've not actually played any of the other Ogre Battle games, although I want to. But I do know kind of how they work on a mechanical level. And if you guys are looking for a game like Ogre Battle, check out Symphony of War: The Nephilim Saga. This is a game that came out 3-4 months ago, probably, and I was going to do a review of it, but it didn't seem like there'd be much interest. Maybe now, with all y'all Tactics fans out here, it would be worth doing. But it's an excellent little indie game. It's like $10, and it blends some of the best aspects of Fire Emblem, Tactics Ogre, and Ogre Battle. And it's a blast. I loved that game to death. It was such a good time. So I highly, highly recommend you check it out. It's on Steam. Devs are super cool. Very passionate group. I've talked with them a little bit. And it's, I think if you like tactics games, it's worth at least checking out, because it was fun. Really good story. Beautiful sprite work. The only downside that I've seen some people say, like Jane says, the character art isn't very good. And I've seen other people say that. I like it, but I'm also not an artist. And the people who've said that it's not very good are actually artists, so I'm liable to take their word in terms of its actual quality. But I just enjoyed it as a consumer. So check it out. Nobody's heading out. See you later, nobody. Have a good night. How similar is Triangle Strategy to this game or Final Fantasy Tactics? Very similar. Very similar. Triangle Strategy is very heavily inspired by both. And so you'll see a lot of these games in it. But what's cool is it also very much is its own unique game, and it plays very differently in a lot of ways. If you like this and you like Final Fantasy Tactics, I can almost guarantee that you will like Triangle Strategy. I loved it. It's one of my contenders for Game of the Year, up there with Elden Ring and Faith. So I would highly recommend checking it out. I think it's excellent. And now that it's on Steam as well as Switch, it's much easier to justify picking up, since you can pick it up in a place that you would prefer to get it. I know some people don't like getting stuff on the Switch. Chaos Draco, Latin for Chaos Dragon, that is also good. That is also very good. There's actually a name, I need to see if any of these dragons have it. One of the random names that the dragons could get and Let Us Cling Together, ooh, need to get that, was Deimos. D-E-I-M-O-S. And through a complete coincidence, that was also the name of a dark, like, fiend dragon that one of our D&D characters in my campaign that Denim was named after in that run was basically, like, enslaved to and was meant to be sacrificed to before we basically freed him and went and killed the dragon later on in the campaign. So it's really funny that there's a dragon called Deimos in this. So I kind of want to name a dragon Deimos as well. Obviously, we're going to have many dragons over time, but, you know. Chris H has subbed. Welcome, Chris. Thank you for joining us. Always good to have another friend to join the Legion. Ogre Battle, the strategy game where you stare at boobs to win. No. Wrong. Bad. I do understand the joke. All right. The Lancaster games as well. I'm not familiar with those. Nice. Thank you for. Thank you. Gonna check Symphony of War and Triangle Strategy. Which one is the other game you mentioned? Fate. Oh, Faith. Sorry. Faith is not a strategy game. Faith is an indie retro horror game. Completely different. It looks awesome. Thanks for the tip. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Again, I highly recommend it. Did I leave? I don't know. I might have left a Steam review. I did leave one for Dark Deity, which is another excellent indie strategy RPG that you should check out. That one actually I spent a lot of time with because it came out right around the time I was back in the hospital, which I say now knowing that a lot of you don't actually know what my history is. So when I was in the hospital last year, Dark Deity was out, and I spent a ton of time with that game as well. It's definitely much more Fire Emblem flavored than Tactics or like Triangle Strategy, Tactics Ogre flavored, but it's still excellent. Highly recommend it. Did I try Diofield Chronicles? I did, and I really liked it, actually. I have a full video of the demo up on the channel. You can find it somewhere. But with so many different games coming out, and I didn't know how much interest there would really be in it, I couldn't really afford to get it on a whim, especially when I knew Tactics Ogre was going to be coming out as well. But I do want to go back to it and pick it up at some point, because I did very much enjoy it. Heavy Metal Bluegrass. Ooh, that's a good name, too. I like that. Thank you for subbing, my friend. Good to have you along with us. Welcome to the Legion. Hope you find my content fun, entertaining, and educational, because that's the point. I'm going to play the new Disgaea. It's not a serious game plot-wise, but it is a tactical JRPG. I would be interested, but honestly, I want to play some of the other games first. I have a video of me trying Disgaea 1 up on the channel, and I enjoyed it. And there was actually a period of time where I was playing it on and off, but I kept getting discouraged because the Steam version has this weird issue for me where, like, if you leave it alone for more than, like, 30 minutes and don't do anything with it, it would just close, and I would lose my progress. And if I'm not doing it on the channel, I like to play strategy RPGs while I'm, like, doing other stuff. So I would sometimes get distracted, and then the game would close. I'd be like, well... But I did... Ooh, excuse me, my voice is going. I did really enjoy my time with it, though, and I want to go back to it. Whoa. Okay, well, maybe we don't want to just outright kill that dragon. Let's hit this one. Actually, let's hit it with Fearful Impact first. Lancaster, or do you mean Langrisser? Langrisser, yes, yes. Okay, gotcha. I have heard of that one. Still not too familiar with it, though. Sort of like Advance Wars with the units and such, but a main fighter. Ah, okay, gotcha. I do love me some Advance Wars. Okay, we're getting a little boxed in here, which I'm not super pleased about. I want to try and group everyone up and get a big group heal next turn. See if we can pull that off. But yeah, since I did mention it, though, for all you new folks, something that is known by pretty much the rest of my, like, main core community who've been around for a while is that I actually have a long history of health issues because I am actually a cancer survivor. I had a cancer known as osteosarcoma when I was 15 years ago, actually. And in my leg, so that is where the name Titanium Legman comes from, because I have a full titanium knee replacement as well as part of my femur and tibia in my right leg. So, now those of you who are here know the background lore behind the name of Titanium Legman. And so sometimes I'll talk about, like, having bad memory or bad hearing. That's all because of my chemotherapy treatment. So, if you're around the channel long enough, you will probably hear me talk about such things. So now you know. Where in the world do I go with Wolf? Because Wolf is taking a beating right now. I'm going to go here. Let's inflict Breached on this dragon so we can deal more damage to it, actually. Nice. Okay, okay. Don't die on me now, Wolf. Oh, the counter actually used Berserk. Whoops. Oh, well. He'll live. We do have a Mendeleaf. I mean, even if we group people up here and do the heal, honestly.
Yo, good morning.
Killboy2, welcome. Thank you for joining us and for subscribing, my friend. Good to have another member of the Legion on this glorious day of growth that the channel is experiencing. Ooh, good God, man, you a trooper for sure. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's definitely been a life-impacting experience, shall we say. But I've come through it better than anyone would expect. I mean, that's good enough for me. I did not tell them that it was stage 4 out of stage 5, no. Yeah, honestly, probably, yeah. By all rights, it should have metastasized to my lungs, which probably would have killed me. So, you know.
You were at the hospital the next day.
Correct.
That afternoon, I don't remember which.
It was the next day. Yeah, that was extreme emergency
Yo,
scenario.
Good morning.
Hard to land some good shots here. Start working on this guy. Yeah, not to get too morbid or freak anyone out or anything, but it's just a fact of who I am, and it's a part of the channel's identity, so it's worth talking about. To me. Okay, that's a dragon in recruitment range. Nice. Now, who the hell do I heal? I wasn't able to get people grouped up the way I wanted. Gemma's hurting. Wolf is hurting. There's more dragons on this side, so... This dragon has very little damage on it, so I don't mind healing it. Here we go. I'm glad you're still around. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I wouldn't be able to experience awesome stuff like this with you guys if I wasn't, so I'm thankful. Okay, we have one good cast of magic here, which should be able to weaken this dragon enough that it'll be not quite recruitable, actually. Okay, what about this one? Alright, good damage. How many dragons do you guys think we're actually going to get out of this fight? So far, the MVP in my party is the Enchantress with Sleep. Sleep is good. I want to get a Dark Magic Mage set up. So, I think that'll be really, really good for us, because we'll have so many status effect moves that we can start using. Oh. Hang in there, Sarah. The heals are coming, I promise. No, don't do it, you son of a... Oh, God. Okay, alright, okay. We're not doing this dance. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not doing this. She's staying up, damn it. Got a Beastmaster I recruited in Chapter 1 trying to get one of these damn dragons. Hey, well, there you go. Got it early, at least. Exact same level as you right now. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, they can be tough. Yeah, especially because you don't have that high of a recruitment rate and everything like that. Like, it can definitely be a challenge. Don't think I had heard how close it was before. We are indeed grateful you're still here, dude. Well, I'm grateful I'm still here as well, Caffeine. I'm glad I get to hang out with y'all and make content for you, because this is awesome. And I always say, for everything I've gone through, I'm still happy with how my life has gone. So, it's all good to me. Alright, hopefully this way we don't lose Sarah, so we can actually try and recruit a dragon. God, the crit. Okay, well, if we're going to lose someone this turn, it's better Wolf, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but... God, it hurts. So much slapping right now. Okay. Back attack is cool. Will it let me do enough damage to do anything useful? That's the real question. 178. Sounds good to me. Nice dodge. Nice. Okay, Sarah. Time to play the recruitment dance. 36% sounds good. Let's do it.
Good morning.
Beautiful. Didn't even have to retry anything. Let's go. Alright, group up. Lyra, just get back behind the line for me. Why don't you? And the good thing is, it doesn't matter what type of dragon we recruit. So long as we get the marks for them, we can switch anyone to any dragon. So, we're still in a pretty good spot, all things considered here. Just the more we get, the better. Audi AE has subscribed. Welcome, Audi. Thank you for joining us. Always good to have more folks in the Legion. We actually have a major heal. The issue is I don't want to heal this guy because he's our next recruitment target. Let's go here. Nice. Now that we've got one more dragon on our side, I'm feeling a lot less nervous than I was. Realistically, I kind of wish I had more Beastmasters. Oh, I can't. Alright, Tenchi will have to shoot something on a later turn. For now, he's going to heal himself. Dun, 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 dun. Fortunately, Wolf isn't the fastest around, so it's not like he's just dropping turns for his res or anything. And we do have the ability to res him, so. Alright, there's another dragon in the red. That's 2 potential recruits. Oh, Gemma. Yeah, Gemma's gonna bite the dust at this point, for sure. Nothing we can do about it. Okay. So just don't kill Sarah. Just do whatever else you're gonna do. Just don't kill Sarah, please. Alright. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Like I said, we're not going to be able to recruit all of these dragons, not by a long shot, but we'll get as many as we can and start finishing off the others. Okay. Here we go. Time to do the dance. Ah! Okay, we'll try the other one. Why? Wait, what? Why is this 0%? Is this one marked as like the boss or something? Doesn't have anything that I could see. Near death, frightened, errorverse. Doesn't have anything that I can see that would indicate it couldn't be recruited. Maybe it's just the boss. I mean, yeah, it's got slightly more health than its buddy, but like not by any sort of noticeable margin. That's weird. Maybe it's because it's feared? Possibly? That's very strange, though. Oh, you know what? Only 33%. That's not too bad of a difference. Hey! There we go. Nice. Yeah, so I don't know what that's about, but I guess that's one of our targets to take out, which is good. One less dragon to worry about. We only have 2 more. If we can recruit the water one, we will, but I'm not too worried about it. 2 dragons is already a fine bounty indeed. Archmanny de la Cruz has joined as a subscriber. Thank you for joining us, Manny. Welcome to the Legion. Hope you're having a good time, because we certainly are. Nice. Beast Claws. Very good. And at this point, Tenchi's in a pretty good spot to just start lobbing arrows downrange, so we're going to definitely do that. Look at that rock toss, by the way. What a huck that was. Dear Lord. Up over like 3 people, uphill. Dragons are scary. Alright, well, that one's down, but I mean, that's fine. We'll still get to recruit it. It's not going anywhere. I do want to get Wolf up, though. I'm getting a little worried about him. Oh, wait, you know what we can do? We can probably drop a Tail Lash. Vortex Breath. Through Donalto, not worth it. Not worth it at all. We'll see if we can't distract them, though, by coming over here. An attack boost. Nice. That'll help with dealing some damage here. For flying dudes, you need a Maverick and Goose. Fair. Fair. That's Top Gun, yeah? I've not actually watched Top Gun. If that's what that's from. I think it is. But I've also never seen it, so I could be completely talking out my ass. I don't know. Fearful Impact. Fearful Impact is so useful, man. Like, having the fear is so nice. Okay. I want to patch Sarah up, because again, I don't want her to die on us. And I want to keep working on this guy, so we can maybe recruit him. Notice how the enemy just doesn't even try to attack Scarlet when she's got her phalanx up. It's a 60% damage reduction. That's functionally a 100% damage reduction because nothing ever tries to attack her. Yeah, Top Gun, not the new one, but the older movie. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of... Whoa, 180 damage. Let's not. I'm kind of notorious for not having seen a lot of classic movies, including Top Gun. So that's something else you'll probably hear about me a lot if you hang around the channel when the topic of movies comes up. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? There we go. Bring it down to the red. Sarah, you know what to do. What is the luck stat for? I don't see it on the character stats. You know, I don't know what it controls in this in particular. And it's been a long time since I looked at it in Let Us Cling Together. So I don't know if they changed anything. So let me just pull up the proper definition for you, because frankly, it would be better than me winging it. Here we go, luck stat. When attacking, any luck your character has above the enemy is converted into 1 point of damage. So if you have 100 and they have 65, that's a bonus 35 damage. Then when defending, any luck above the enemy's luck either reduces damage by 1 for each point or lowers the foe's chance to hit by 1 for each point. So there you go. We learned something together there. Again, does it work the same way in this? I don't know. Further testing is absolutely required in that regard. But I imagine it does something similar, at least. Not a big deal. Some people don't like cinema. Just iconic flying dudes. But they're also Biggs and Wedge from both Star Wars and Final Fantasy. Ah, is that where those character types came from? Gotcha. Gotcha. And yeah, it's not like I have any particular dislike for movies or anything. It's gotta be Frightened.
Yo, good morning.
That's gotta be what it is. Huh. Okay, well now I know. Well, no time for dilly-dallying. We've got to finish some dragons off, so...
Yo, good morning.
Nice, thank you. You're welcome. Hey, I'm always glad when someone asks a question that I then have to find the answer for as well, because if I don't know it, I should. Cool Cows Ski Trissense? We're gonna go with that. Sakurai NGN. Thank you guys for subbing. Apologies for butchering names. tired. But thank you all so much for joining me. It's good to have y'all along for the ride, because this has been a heck of a day. Maybe because it's feared? Yeah, you were right that it's maybe because it's feared. I think so, yeah. I see no other reason why we would be prevented from recruiting these guys. So yeah, I think that's what it is. Which is a shame, because I'd love to be able to recruit this guy, but we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time for recruiting dragons before it becomes painful that we haven't done so. Put it that way. Stat card! What is it? What is it? What is it? And can we afford to pick it up? Wolf is very close to dying. Intelligence card? Where is Wolf in the timeline? Pretty far down the line, actually. That's fine. Let's pick it up. Intelligence isn't the worst thing to have on our knights. If nothing else, it'll make healing better. I cannot believe we've been holding at a consistent, like, 25 to 35 viewers. Like, pretty much all stream. That's incredible. Alright, let's see. Can we get this guy?
Yo, good morning.
BN has subscribed. Hello, BN. Thank you for joining us. Good to have you along. Have a good night. You heading out, Matthew Berry? Alright, have a good one. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. It's good talking with you. $33 is what you're seeing right now? Yes, yes, that's what I'm seeing. I'm just saying it's been at like max 35, 36, I think. All right, Sarah. Start from the top. Tame. Okay. So remember, chat, there's a special title that you can only get if you never use the Chariot Tarot. Keep that in mind when I'm using it to kind of save scum stuff like this. There we go. Myrene recruited. Let's go. 3 whole dragons out of that fight, guys. Holy smokes. Have an early morning tomorrow? Fair enough. Well, again, thanks for hanging out. I hope your morning goes well for you. And I'll see you around, hopefully, in other streams and on other videos. So, and thanks for joining as a member. Very kind of you. Everyone's level capped. That's fine. Okay. So, what were some of those names that we had for dragons, chat? Because we got 3 of them. And I'm going to need names. So, we have Myrene, a cloud dragon. What would be a good name for Myrene here, guys? What do you think? And again, I know you posted some before. I just can't remember what they were. The loot was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Yeah. It happens. Derpicus. Long live the leg man, says Shimia. Derpicus, can I use House of the Dragons names? I can. I don't know what any of them are. I haven't seen it. But if you have suggestions, throw them out there. Absolutely. I'm basically just having people toss names out and choosing the things that I like. Thank you, Shimia, for the $4.99 through Super Chat. You're very generous as always. Very kind. Thank you so much. It's been an insane day. Puff is also very good. Puff is obviously a very good dragon name.
Yo, good morning.
Amanda Amos has subscribed. Welcome, Amanda. Thank you for joining us. Dashier. Okay, okay. A lot of variety right now. I respect it and appreciate it. Strife, since it's a cloud dragon. Zane Stearns with the winning entry. That's the one. That's huge. Absolutely.
Yo,
I can't believe I didn't think about that. Jordan Thomas has subscribed. Good to have you, Jordan. Thank you for joining the Legion. Yeah, this one has to be Strife. Again, nothing against any of the other entries, but like, come on. That's perfect. Big Brain Zane. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And also, remember, we can change the classes of these dragons around. They don't need to stay as the classes that they are right now. All right, Camelos, the Frost Dragon. So we still had Derpicus, Puff, Dashier, Mikhail. Not bad. Did I see Parthenax in there? I don't think it fits. I don't remember, but also like Elden Ring, Dark Souls names would also be acceptable. Just putting it out there. D&D names would also be fine. Wait, is that actually going to fit? Holy crap. Parthenax is actually going to fit. Okay, well, yeah, Parthenax is definitely one. For sure. Right, it didn't misspell it. P-A-A-R-T-H-U. No, that works. Let's go. Parthenax, you're in. And we have another Cloud Dragon, Nalaira. Jack, Derpicus, Puff, Dashier, Mikhail. I mean, I think I gotta go with Puff, man. Puff is just, I mean, it's Puff the Magic Dragon. Come on. And it's a Cloud Dragon? Come on. We gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Nice. Vogger? That could have been cool. But no, it has to be Puff. Puff for the Cloud Dragon. Come on. Come on. Nimbus? Oh, that would have been good too. Ah, rip. Okay. Well, I mean, in the future. Again, there will be plenty of dragons in our future. And now, so something that I wanted to highlight with these dragons, right? Don't get too attached. Something that we're going to have to do is we're going to have to auction these dragons off. That's one of the things that you can do in the shop is you can take monsters that you've recruited or dragons and auction them for a good amount of money and special items. And there is a certain character side quest that you need to get, I think it's 3 of each elemental dragon's orb for her. So, I don't even remember, it's been so long. There's at least these 3, like each of these is an element. There's 1 dragon for each element. There's 8 elements. So we're looking at, what, 24 gems? So we're going to be recruiting and auctioning off a lot of dragons. So we're stocking up early. We can use them in the meantime, and if there's ones we grow particularly attached to, then we can hold on to them, of course. But that is one of the main reasons that we're picking up dragons right now. At least in such vast quantities. Eventually there should be a dragon named Kiryu. Ooh, that's true as well, Zane. I've not played Yakuza, but I am familiar with it. Kiryu would be good. Assuming that's the reference you're going for. Okay, so how does the game handle this? Am I able to save in here? I can. I can return to title, quick save. Okay, cool. So guys, I've been streaming for about as long as I intended to today. I was planning for going another 5 or 6 hours. It's about what we've hit, including the first half hour where we wound up running into some technical difficulties with the internet. So this has been a phenomenal stream. I've been talking about it all stream, so I don't want to ramble on about it too long. But seriously, just having so many new faces in here, so many people to talk with, so many viewers compared to what I'm used to on the channel. You guys are awesome. I'm glad to find so many strategy fans out there, and so many people who are just interested in the genre. It's sick, in the best way possible. So I'm definitely going to be streaming plenty more. Our good friend Wolf, who was in the stream for a few minutes before his phone died, actually put together a stream schedule graphic for me that I'm going to be starting to utilize as soon as I have a spare second to plan and fill it out. And I'll be posting that everywhere. It'll be on my Twitter. It'll be in my Discord. It'll be on my YouTube community page. Make sure you're following those various socials. If you are in them and you feel like it, of course, no pressure. But just so you can stay up to date with what my plan is. Gonna be streaming Tactics Ogre all the damn time. I'll probably take a break for a day somewhere in the next couple days. Grind out some more videos. There will be a lot more guide videos coming. And I'm always looking for topics for guides. I want to know what people want to know, not just what I think people want to know. So let me know if you have any suggestions. I've already got a list of like 4 different videos that I want to start putting together on top of all of the class guides that I want to start doing. So there's a lot of good stuff on the horizon. Absolutely. How do we get gems? Auction them. Auction them. Had a really good time here. Thank you. Rest well. I will. Thank you for streaming. You're very welcome, JB. Thank you guys. Time to go watch the 7 tips video now. Yeah, I hope it does well for you. Again, it's geared towards newer players, so if you're experienced with the genre or you know Tactics Ogre, for the most part, it'll probably be stuff that's familiar to you, but there's a couple new details in there that were even things I learned. So, you never know. Could be something fun in there for you. Thank you for the stream. Glad I caught the end. Welcome again to all the new folks. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to join my Discord, it's a friendly little community. You'll see a lot of the same faces in here, in there. A lot of good discussions. It's a nice little place. Yeah. Thank you all so much. This has been a wonderful day. And it's all because of you guys. So I'll have a stream notification up tomorrow once I know when it is that I will be streaming. So you can look for that. That notification should go out on the channel. And we're just going to keep grinding. So until then, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. Have a good night.